There's
PCs
a
except
lot
for
of
you.
modules.
Okay. Well, time for Nick to multitask.
It's time for Nick to NPC.
Yep. Alright. Sure. Where's like a basic peasant bitch looking person? Expression. Open my eyes so not just blind. Alright, which room are you in? You're in this one, got it. I'm usually on a hot mic so you can hear me the entire time. Why am I sliding? Oh, because there's a dead body. Is there something you need?
Yeah, I was coming to talk to Zenek.
Ah, I see Zenek. Yes, I believe he is in. I can take you to him.
Yeah, sure.
Of course. Right this way. You'll have to excuse the lack of people here. We are currently dealing with a large shipment from the new wharf.
All right.
Zenek?
Yes?
You have someone who wanted to see you.
Now that is the face I know.
I see. I will leave you to it then.
Marco Moore.
You're not giving me more trouble, are you?
I give no promises. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, it's about the quarry, right? There's a lot of problems going on there, and I feel like I could potentially fix those problems.
Elaborate.
Well, you see, slaves have been escaping.
As they do? Is there any
Yeah. Well,
punctuation to this?
slaves have been escaping. So what happened now is the taskmaster's been, enforcing more order, and quality has gone down.
Quality. Once again, you're going to have to elaborate more. This define quality. Is the lack of
the
stone
last
being
shipment-
produced?
No. There's been extra fractures in the stones. There's been a lot of problems with it. When it gets to the location needs, so a new construction, right? They basically had to reject an entire shipment.
Always know that man was a bit of a bastard. So, you're here to alleviate my problems, Mr. Morgul. How exactly are you going to do that?
It's kind of a burden. So I feel like I could take that on myself.
On yourself?
Yeah.
And how would you do this?
Oh. I'll buy it off the remainder off of you.
Really now?
Buy the remainder off of me. You got some gall, you know.
Yeah, I also still have a lot of dirt on you.
Is that...
VRChat's not responding. What a lovely time. My internet went out, didn't it? fucking joke, dude. Is my stream still on? Yeah, it is. It's killing. It's dying. Still have access to Discord. I'm here. Okay. So I'm still on stream. Oh. 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 Hey, look, all the props. What the fuck is happening? I hope Win can improv while I'm fucking dead for the time being. That's not where my play space is. Discord's down, but why is my stream still active? If my internet went down, I shouldn't have. My stream should be off. It refreshed once? What is happening? What? Internet access? But I can't say it's just VRChat because my Discord's gone. No. But my music's loading. But my Twitch is... Okay. Epic, do me a favor. Make sure Win's okay. I'm gonna need you to step in here as a DM while I fix this. The information. Zenik owns the character he's playing. Zenik owns part of the stone mine. Marco wants to buy the rest of it off him. It'll cost 66 silver. Just make sure that if Win has questions, try to improv with it. Have it be a negotiation back and forth a little bit. And then it'll most likely end up in Marco's hands. 66 silver, yes. Oh, okay, wait. This is good. Is Discord back? No. I don't want to hear that right now. Shh. Quiet. Okay. I have this. Okay, I need to drop my headset and fix things. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see.
Not, but we'll see.
Holy Jesus Christ, man. The fuck is the luck of that?
What happened, buddy?
Well, so here's the thing. My internet definitely went down, right? And it just flickered because VRChat, Discord, and stream all refreshed.
Okay.
But at the same time, once my internet, flicked back on, it's weird because my stream turned back on, and then eventually VRChat allowed me in Worlds. But at the same time, I just looked it up. Discord fully had an issue with certain people in my area.
Interesting.
So at the same exact fucking time.
Would you like to hear, I guess, the good news?
Epic put it in my chat. 1 gold and burning of blackmail.
Yeah, I'd say he said 1 gold, and I originally was gonna try and grab you just double balls. You know what? Fuck it. If he's gonna, go a whole 33% higher, yeah, it's like I'm gonna take it for him. That's a statement.
It was actually perfect because I was gonna have you start at a gold and haggle down, but since he started, of course,
exactly.
just take it.
He was like, all right, fuck it, and then that's why I added the blackmail. Yeah,
that might also, burning the blackmail might also hit him in the ass later. So I'll make sure Brent knows.
If he does it though, it's like if he does do it, I'd say said it obviously, but because obviously on that binding contract, he's not gonna fucking write down this man has blackmail on me, so that's not in any sort of legal documentation. So it's off the books.
Yeah.
All right, loaded back into the map just fine.
Cool.
Jesus Christ.
He's back.
That was such a convenient timing that my fucking internet went down just as VRChat had an issue. Good.
Just glad I was able to hop in and that when he was able to get a fucking gold.
I'm easy to just smooth talk him. My thing is always just want to make sure I'm portraying a character. Obviously, I have no fucking clue what it is or how to play it. So
yeah, no, you were as scummy as I remember him to be. Don't worry.
I just tied a little into my inner.
Did she? What happened?
Fucking doodah dingle. But either way,
we mentioned how we were refugees from the Triton farms. And she mentioned.
Nick, are you handling something else now, or do you want to try and do the thing?
No, I want to do the thing.
And she mentioned how she'd speak to Harry.
All right. If you want to meet me up at Keaton Barracks, is she in town?
I have a soup kitchen, which will give you food for free.
You guys to
and you can
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I need to handle other things because I just crashed, so I got back.
Oh God. Okay.
No, sorry, not you. I was talking to someone else. I'm here.
just like have actual food while eating at the timer one day.
Okay.
Hello.
Go keep him barracks. Yeah, go keep him barracks.
What I was thinking, we do. We force some poor.
Soul to be our guards.
Soul.
At least like 2.
We don't even have to. If she's in town, if we think about it, why don't we could pick her up in the noble wagon? So that way she rides with us
actually, it'd be
too.
kind of cool. I've never actually used the noble wagon.
Yeah, it's
That'd
the
be kinda
point.
Cool. First time experience. Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's do it.
Okay. Let's see who I can grab. I need 1, maybe 2 poor souls to drop down to NPC 3.
Hooray!
Okay, we got 1.
Uno más.
Uno más.
Dos más.
Hey, Jackie. You wanna do a fun? Actually, wait, I might be able to grab someone else. No, she's sick. Never mind. Would you like to do a fun if you're free? If you're free.
Sure, I can. I just walked up to Marin, but I can break off.
No, you're fine. If you're not free, I want to grab someone who's free and not pull them away from something.
Yeah, I just.
No, you're good. I'm dragging you back up.
Yeah, thank you.
Becky's so popular.
Yeah, I know. Xena, question? I think she's dead as well. That's fine.
Oh,
Put her back down. She said she was sick anyways. Who else? So I'll tell you, and obviously if you're not interested, you don't have to help out. Me Vicar and Baron Mem are gonna go pick up Faye and bring her to the.
Yes, what's up?
Oh, you are here. You said you're sick. Do you want to go or not? Because if not, I could use you for something. It's not important, so.
I mean, I'm currently on my way to the soup kitchen, so what do you need me for?
Vicar and Baron Mem are gonna go to the Grove, and I didn't know if you wanted Blair to come with.
I mean, I can, but how long do you think it's gonna be?
It might be a bit because we're gonna obviously sit down and probably talk with Faye. So if
So
not,
is it gonna be more than 2 hours?
more than 2 hours? No.
Then I can.
I'm just asking
technically.
if I'm just asking because I need guards. I'm just asking you if you want to. I know you said you were sick, so I want to make sure that you're not, ill.
I'll just be the one good guard.
Yeah.
His one trusted man.
Could just leave it to Tron if you want.
No, I'm on my way.
Okay, keep in barracks.
To respawn.
Oh yeah, I know. What the fuck?
He said meet in the keep, you said?
Yeah, we're at the keep in barracks.
Okay.
And, made a Dascobo main, so it's like,
Model. How heavily weaponed do you want to be?
I mean, you're
it's the
protecting the
Baron,
fucking
so-
Baron.
I assume royal guards.
Understood.
No, you're gonna be shock troopers actually.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck? Eshma, generic, imperial, human, Giwin. They don't have Radad on the tool gun. I'm gonna have to go spawn it then. I guess I'll go run to the. So if you want Tron, you can clone Xena when she gets there. She's in the shock trooper model.
Very good. We have gained a Luna. Would you like to also be a guard for the Baron?
That's a.
You won't be
well, I was
just
here-
any guard. You'll be my top guard.
I was just here to update you about the refugee situation.
Yeah, do that. What's up?
So 2 things. One, we didn't even get as far as the tavern. Marin offered us the soup kitchen, so that's where
Okay.
we're staying right now. And 2, Faye was really insistent and told Kyler about us and information we might have about Palamin. So just a heads up that he's going to be seeking us out at some point.
Who is?
Kyler.
Kyler?
Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
So,
I can diminish some information through that then.
You said you need people for guard?
No, if you don't want to, it's fine. We're going for a little ride with Faye. I actually
Oh, gotcha.
let's see. I think I can only. Well, we couldn't have technically 4, having 2 on the front, 2 on the back, but I'm not gonna force people into it if they would rather do other things.
I told Faye a small retinue, so almost like even 2. It's like
Yeah.
Hell Brunswick said like I could be ballsy and like bring almost no one, but
Yeah.
I need at
you're
least 2.
fine. I'm gonna take a rest anyway.
Yeah.
'Cause I need to sit down. But okay, now you are informed. Right now we're just assuming we're staying in the soup kitchen and just ping us if we're needed for it. We can't find Harry because I think he's doing his own module. So
Yeah, he is.
Shipped off in a crate.
yeah.
when we
So
were at
once
Yeah,
the
he's
Chinfo's
apothecary.
module. Yeah.
yeah. All right.
Oh god, where's
Clone
that's
Xena.
the female one that Xena's in? Oh, okay.
You want, yeah, I mean,
If you don't want the female one, I can get you. It's the full plate Merc.
Full plate. Okay.
Yeah.
Male
Either
full,
that or
okay, got it.
that or the Royal Guard. Honestly, was what I was gonna think. Honestly.
Yeah, you could actually. We have one of Vicar's, one of yours, pretty much.
That sounds
Yeah,
good.
I'll bring
yeah.
a
So,
I'll
yeah.
bring a royal guard.
Who's gonna drive?
There you are.
I mean,
Um?
I can, but you know, I don't mind.
I vote Xena.
Unvoted.
Okay, well then I guess I need to get rid of
Helmet.
this in my hand.
I love how I grabbed the 2 people who could be with Faye as their other characters.
Well, Lisa's in the freaking Earhart estate right now, so unless
Yeah.
she's like, I want Lisa to come, then which she isn't, so it's
She's
fine.
never gonna fucking vote a Thulian to appear out of thin air. So
That's true.
remember, players forget about me the moment I'm not in their fucking perception.
Think for like everybody. Don't worry.
He
Here.
is going to be taking somebody
Forgotten
else.
about.
I'm assuming no
Some
specific
knows.
colors for the royal guard. Just leave them as as is.
Yeah.
I mean, don't
Just make sure you have the green. Yeah, just make sure you have the green on the inside, which is like 50%.
Okay, she's
inside
not
for
located
sash.
at her thing anymore, apothecary.
She might
Where
be at
is
the
she?
fucking Earthheart estate.
No, she's at the building. It's pretty much across from the Merchants Guild. It's her and Tang in there right now, and Chris.
Oh, the Carter's Guild?
No.
Is it like to the left?
It's
Oh, wait,
literally
in
if you
Tang's
walk.
house?
I thought his house was
Or,
the
excuse me,
windmill.
L's.
Is it L's house?
It's L's house, but both Tang and
L's
L
house,
live in there.
yeah.
Yeah, it's L's house.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can let you just ride right up to it, because we would have, had a card say like, "Oh, we saw them go this way." What?
Yeah.
God,
Well, we have eyes and ears everywhere.
Yeah.
I know where you are.
What kind of relationship? Do I
That is-
sit diagonal? Do I sit next? Crossed?
You sit there.
Oh, got it.
Oh,
So you're gonna
fancy.
have
I've
her
never seen the
fucking.
inside of this.
Okay. I guess I'm.
Oh, you're not staying here. What the fuck? You're up front.
Oh, okay.
Which side is the door? Okay.
I think it's the left,
right? Is
right?
This one.
Okay.
Get up there on top of them.
Right, sit right there. Should I have my shield out, or should I just put it away?
Yeah, I mean, you just have it on the cart. You're not obviously gonna.
Yeah, you can just say something
Okay.
on the card somewhere or like on the back.
Gotcha. Let me make sure I don't look
Yes.
Matthias just reported at the Rubber Baron ambush location a bunch of dead people, 2 dead Redod guards, and that this lizard creature is killing them.
Okay.
Thought I would share that to you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Understood. Alright, well.
Speaking of way.
We've lost. Oh no, never mind. Ready, sirs?
Yeah. I'm not a sir, I'm me.
No, you're a man.
Also, I'm your baron.
Court Baron.
Disrespect.
Oh, why do I hear that one twice?
Yeah, make sure you're muted in Discord. Very good.
Oops.
Silly goose. My fine royal carriage, you're scuffing it. You're scuffing it so bad right now.
This is the Baron's carriage.
My fucking carriage.
It's personal carriage that you just scuffed all the hell.
Yeah.
Are we stuck? Are we stuck? You need to get out and just grab it.
I think. Yeah, just get out and
Yeah,
grab
just get out
it.
and grab it from the back. Just
Where's
don't
the
fling us,
cab?
please.
Where's the cab?
Somewhere in the bottom or middle.
Pick up.
I don't like this. This is making me. Oh.
Thank God we're inside, so I can't see like us flying.
Yeah,
everywhere.
that's true. That'd be
It's
horrible.
nice. Yeah, it's very nice actually.
Yeah, the view out here.
If only
is
we could fully
terrifying, my
close the.
God.
Such.
There's no way.
Oh my baron!
Well. So I know we had talked about this grove a bit more extensively, but guess we can go experience it. So I myself don't know if it's positive, negative, what it looks like. I've been outside of it.
You bear a voice on my council. I would have you ascertain as much as I have.
Yeah.
To truly make a judgment. I'm curious to what I will
Make
exactly
way.
see out there.
Yeah.
We weren't in your way.
But I don't like whey protein.
Well,
Or would you like me to go to our designated spot, sir?
that is through. It'd be through the marketplace. Park outside of her shop.
I understood. Going to the docks.
Right?
Though I am part of your council, it is hard to get my word through. No one really listens to me because I'm not a noble like them.
You still bear your rank and your title. Your opinion is validated, and you have a voice. No matter how much the nobility try and drown it out.
I do appreciate that.
It's important to have a great many opinion on a person. No one true soul should ever be a judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah, exactly.
Too much to disaster. Too much to almost be acting like king.
We have arrived.
One of you...
You may...
Go fetch her. She should be... I believe... Actually, one of you should know where you're going, right? You know where you're going?
You wish for me to turn the cart around already, sir?
Yeah, probably best.
Yes.
Just don't run over your... So happy you're my personal guard.
Yeah, you sure about that?
Yeah.
And to confirm, she is where?
Should be at,
Oh, Tank's house.
Not Tang's house, because that's the windmill, but, you know, well, whatever. Tang's house, Ella's house, whatever you want to call it.
I found
Tang's
them.
house, L's house, they're both fucking living there.
Yeah.
Same way everyone calls it apothecary, we know it's alchemist.
I'm absolutely molding.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, what are you looking at? I'm looking at the little people.
Making sure you guys are okay.
Keep your eyes to yourself.
Trying to kill me. No.
Someone's coming, sir. Please.
I'll be quiet then.
Yes, do let us know if some peasant tries to break in.
Doubtful.
Not in.
Should I open the door when they arrive?
Please.
How does this work? Do I just... Okay.
The Lord Marshal informed me that most of the construction of the outer wall will be completed within the next 4 days. Do you have sufficient amount of guards that can be able to occupy the new spaces upon their construction completed?
That's hard to put in perspective. I know the Erdhards, whatever, aren't stationed at the Iron Mine, have been assisting, but I could potentially spread them thinner. The other thought I had is potentially moving some of the ballista to that outer wall, because where they are currently, they wouldn't have any use until they got in.
I can agree.
We just need to keep, regaining our force.
Oh my goodness.
That's the priority.
To force recruitment, but we do need able bodies to make sure the peace is kept with our ever-expanding city.
My Baron. She has arrived.
Yes.
How may I help you, my baron?
I do believe you had a desire to show me the grove.
Yes, sir. If you're ready to go, you want me to join you in the cart? I guess partake.
We won't make you run alongside.
I did open the door.
Please, the car, sir.
Forgive the Capitano's sense of humor.
I understand.
It seems you two at least are acquainted at the very least.
Aye, we are.
Yeah, she's only saved my life a few times.
No.
I'd like to think that you would perhaps try and avoid those types of situations. I don't exactly am looking for a third Capitano. I'd like to settle on one that I know.
Yeah.
We are ready to depart.
Of course, sir.
Once we get out of the city, it's maybe the perfect timing to tell you both while you are both present is something that I found out today. I'll wait until we're out of the city.
Yeah. It's for the best. Don't want any prying ears when we drive
this
past.
is not exactly pressing news or negative, but if it need be, so be it.
Well, it's something I've already told Lord Kyler Earnhardt about, so he's going to talk to the people that I talked to today. They're here shopping for certain things to fix their cart.
I see.
Hit me in the legs with a spear while running.
No, I'm not.
But there's no one better else to at least let know of this than the Baron himself, so...
That's one way to put it.
All right, Miss Farron, you have my ear. Do you wish to discuss?
Well, a gentleman named Chris came to see me because he was sick from their travels. Their cart canopy got ripped, so he got soaked, of course, so he got sick from that. Well, after talking to them, they said they were from the Triton farmlands. And I know that's preoccupied right now with Paladin.
From the Trident? How many of them were there?
Chris wears a green tunic. There was a Triton woman with them. And then there was an older gentleman with a brown beard. He had a straw hat. He was their driver, yellow tunic. He informed me that so far, he said he was very reluctant first, but he said since I helped him, he told me that over time they've been giving more and more of their food away to Paladin, and now it's to where they're barely having any food for themselves at all. That they're literally being treated like slaves now, basically.
As I suspected. The longer the occupation, the more soldiers he's accumulating and the more mouths he must feed. I must not always starving my people.
My Baron,
You did basically recognize... Yes.
I apologize for interrupting. Forgive me. But do we know where we are going?
It'll be after the second bridge. There'll be a dirt trail to the left.
Understood. Thank you.
Do make mark of these refugees. If anything, peacefully detain them, offer them alms. See if you're able to maybe get anything else out of them.
Yes.
So that they are once again welcomed back within arms.
Better yet, if they're from the Triton farmlands, put them on the farms here, temporarily. Gives them food, water, gives them a place to stay, money.
Indeed. Make sure that they basically they meld within the city.
I know Miss Marin took them to the food kitchen to feed them, and Kyler's gonna get a debriefing from them more in detail than I did. But I just want to at least tell someone, I already told him, but I at least want to make y'all aware of him aware. So whoever can
Make
get
sure you
them
speak
in.
with the Lord Odhart immediately on this matter.
Yes.
Once you have figured everything you know, speak to me.
Got it.
I figure if it's Palamon, y'all would want to know what they're doing over there so far.
Indeed.
Yeah. Quite
We've
important.
not received much from our own individual networks, but
Guess it is always good to see with the people who are on the ground, experiencing it themselves.
I told them they had nothing to fear, that, you know, that Kyler and them would welcome them with open arms and help them the way they can.
as we shall. The talented laborers of the Trident farmlands are our greatest farmers there is.
That appears to be the path.
Should be able to assist our own in some fashion. Tell me, Miss Fay, is there anything I should prepare myself to see when I'm out here?
Well, other than it feeling like another world when you enter the fog. The fog will not impede y'all. Usually the only abilities that the fog ever persist is people who are unwelcome there. It just makes them forget. It makes them wonder why they were even out there in the first place. They'll turn around and walk back to town or wherever they came from. But it doesn't ever harm anybody.
Interesting.
Yes, I was also told that by someone else.
Upon a wooden bridge. Are we to cross this bridge?
No, you take a right on a green trail. It's very hard. I'm gonna peek my head out.
Here, if it makes it easier, you can open the door.
I think we passed it. It should be right behind us, right there to our left, and it should go down. It's usually covered in a lot of ferns and fauna, but it's a little bit flatter than most. I apologize.
Well, all right. I understood this venture would be quite unconventional.
Well, yeah, it should be right there, and it should slope down. I know it's going to be quite a slope going down, so be careful.
I can't reach that.
Here, I'll get it.
Or another world. Well, at least something to remind myself on that description.
Well, the plants are quite different. I don't think it's because of any influence that I had on the grove when my mother created it. From what I've learned, my Baron, when it comes to dryads, usually their groves are almost like a reflection of their inner self, places they've been to, things of memory. And my mother at the time, Iandel, the dryad that first created this grove, I can tell with utmost certainty she was well over 4,000 years old, if not older. I would say I would even chance to say probably the second era.
I see. Older than some elves.
But a lot of her memories are very obscured by a fog. She couldn't really remember. When she came to Ledford back in Ireland, she had forgotten where she was or where she truly came from. It's very peculiar. I'm thinking, I'll just be blunt, I'm thinking it's magic of sorts that was placed upon her that caused her to lose her memories.
I see. You forgive me if I overstep in this matter, but what exactly befell your mother? I understand that she is no longer present.
I can't really I can only explain what I saw, and I woke up one morning and I saw a bright green light in the middle of the grove, and I heard a voice. If I would akin it to even a goddess, it was very ethereal, very warm and comforting. And I heard the voice say, "Come home, my child. You're needed back home." and then I saw her turn and look at me and smiled, and she turned back and walked into the light.
What can I do for you?
By the time I got there, it
Reinforced
dissipated and she was gone.
mask. Are you tracking that or no?
Yes, I remember you talking about it.
Back,
do you need rolls? Or do you need
maybe
me
another
present
entity,
there?
I don't know, the wood.
I was just. I have the resources I got from
with
Marin.
absence.
Mhm.
I have the pieces that I'm able to do to put it together with those reinforced
it was
bits.
abrupt.
I was just going to be testing with that.
Yeah, actually, what I'll say is put a note on your
my
sheet
Baron.
tonight, and then I'll have Kimchi respond to it by next main session.
What?
Since he's tracking mainly on that.
Got it. So
You
I'll
should be able
put it
to
together
approach
today, but
the
I'll
gates
hold
to
off
it.
on testing.
I give y'all
Yes.
free passes
Alright,
to
thank
pass
you.
through the fog without it affecting y'all. You should see some wooden gates and a palisade that Markle helped. I mean, not Markle. Marcus helped erect when he was alive.
Stop the cart here.
Captain Horst is usually here on the post.
I see.
I believe we can exit now, my Baron.
Don't mind the damage, that was from the Inquisitor.
I see.
This is where he had one of the encampments and a dryad out here that he killed.
See, this is where he defaced the Sabine to put up his base of operations.
Aye.
Do lead on, Miss Farron.
Yeah, wait for me to leave the cart out here.
Yeah. I feel like it'll be safe. If you'd like to stay with the cart, if you catch my drift, you may.
You can just
I feel like she'll be there in a second. Give her some time. I feel like she was the one driving our cart.
But yes, one of the encampments were here. There was one on the other side where we have another gate. And then there was one where they busted through where I had to repair on the other side, my Baron.
I see.
We have guests. And you'll notice that the air is a lot nicer in here. Your mother liked it quite nicely. She said
It's
that
clear.
you're not used to the normal heat of Gradia. This is my home.
Baron, everything in front of you is surreal. There's not a single thing about what you're looking at that makes sense. It is out of a dreamscape. Vegetation, the greenery, the lushness of the greenery itself, the different plants and flowers and fauna. You lived in Gradia your whole life. You have never seen anything like it. This is alien.
See, you did not held anything back on your description when you said this was like a new world.
The only thing I can say, my Baron, is that a lot of these plants and fauna I've never known or seen, but only in storybooks that I used to read back in Ishmael Loss. I was never raised as a wood elf and never much seen the outside world that much.
But to you, this is home.
It's where I feel at home, yes. We're more in tune with the world around me, the earth, the land beneath my feet, what the trees say, the souls of the past, present.
Then by all means, show to me your world. I would like to understand it.
Okay, well, every grove that I've ever seen, which I've only seen one other than the ones my mother would create, there's always a hierarchy. One dryad, maidens such as myself, druids, who are the keeper of writings and knowledge of the magics that they wield. Normally like soothsayers, chieftain, and then we have sentinels and the like, royal guards, so to speak, that protect the grove and our dryad. The central tree is the focal point of all wild magic, where it is drawn upon and where it breathes life into the grove itself. It's where I commune closely with Etla. This was my mother's home. She grew, believe it or not.
Pause. Those of you who are on the coastline of Nautis near the wharf or docks, swear in the far distance of the oceans as there's 3 ships that begin to sail off those who can witness it. The sound of cannon fire can be seen and heard. As the boats continue to sail far into the horizon, the sounds begin to be muffled to the ocean. On pause.
So this, she grew it herself. To think a structure like this brought it out of the ground like a common plant.
I'll bring you the full tour around and then we'll go to the central tree if that's alright with you, my brand.
By your design.
The grove water here is quite pure water. I will tell you up front, it's what I've been helping with your farmlands. It's why the crops have yielded so much food as they have. I've been helping Harry the farmer and Rojaheen in providing them with what water I can at times to help the crops grow more lustful and more at a rapid rate.
So I do hold the key to his success to you, to why my fields are plentiful again.
Well, he is quite good. He's the one that helped us with our own fields. But yes, I helped him.
I'm aware of the talents of the farmer, seeing as he spoke up for you. Your husband, am I mistaken?
Engaged. I'm not quite married yet, but yes, nonetheless.
I see. Very powerful union.
This is where we cook and eat. Table my mother provided for us to meet with. Eventuality, she wanted to bring more people here, especially the ones of Nautis. She wanted to form a more tight relationship. The one in Arlen was one that was more out of servitude, I guess, or a little bit of a forcefulness.
Pray you do not dwell on such thoughts. You are showing me your home, the comforts, and to why it means home to you.
Over here is one of the dwellings where the wood elves that we had here were staying. We have Ithilian that's left, and one new one that came in recently.
Found more of your kin. I'm glad we could do this. One should never ever be alone.
Aye.
Tell me, that building sprout out of the ground as well, or perhaps is this one made of
This is this is actual construction. This was more akin to the wood elves of Ithilian. This is normal dwellings that you would see within around the grove on the outskirts. This is a normal wood elven construction.
I see.
And then over here is the home my mother grew for me. My baron, it was where I did my studies and work at the very beginning when I came over here in Nodis about almost going on 3 years now ago.
Tad more quaint than your mother's home, but still extravagant nonetheless.
This is where I was learning. Believe it or not, when I was in Ireland, I was a herbalist by trade because of my connection with the forest. I could find herbs and plants quite easily, more than most, and my mother nurtured that even further by teaching me apothecary. How to turn things of the earth into potions that could save lives and help our friends survive the coming threat of the Imperium. And then, this you might find very enchanting.
Really quickly, you guys would notice battle damage inside the grove as well.
Someone that travels quite a lot through the lands of Gradia, Ireland, in search of other woodfolk, called the Omdir. He was quite an interesting fellow, had lived for quite some time. I would think give it take 2,000, 3,000 years. But this tree is called a ever apple tree. The fruit, when it does drop from it, believe it or not, it never rots. It will preserve itself forever until you eat it and consume it. Enough to fulfill one meal. But it's quite rare because they only grow in groves, unfortunately. The only other...
In my time on Gradia, I've never seen a blue apple. This will be the first.
Ishmith the Lost is the only other place that I've ever heard of that they know of such a thing, and it's quite rare. They covet it quite closely. It's quite a sight when one sees one.
To be honest, this feels more familiar than anything when I look around the rest of this place. A mere apple tree, with the qualities of, well, never rotting.
Aye. And then this way, I have a very special plant that I nurtured. Comes from Ireland.
Groves known to grow these particular plants based upon where they are.
Well, these plants I'm unsure of. These... I'm going to go out on a limb here because I'm still learning myself, but if I were to tell you what I feel in my heart, I feel that these plants that are foreign to most is what probably the first plant life that existed in as a whole. I think it's what Etla first created. I think it's what the world used to look like way back when, before humanity, before dwarves, before elves. When the continent of Azura was nothing but forests, a land of green. Believe it or not, my Baron, in Kagovia, where there is another place I've been to, where a dryad once had lived there was a tree there, a massive trunk as big as this grove. If that tells you anything of the history of the land of Azura, it means that trees once existed bigger than your keep itself. And I think that's very telling of what Azura looked like in its early days of the First Era. But this plant here comes from Ireland. I saved it from the Inquisition. They were outside the walls of Ireland, and I heard a cry. And the woods told me that there was a plant outside that was the first of its kind. A new child of the wood. And everybody thought I was crazy. I bolted outside the gates, went in harm's way just to rescue a plant. And of course the dwarves came to my aid, and in turn I asked the dwarves not to kill the Imperials. I actually healed the Imperials, and they were all young boys, young men. They were just fighting for the country. So I healed them, and they were... I can't explain it. They were bewildered of why an elf would show them kindness. Little did I know that those same people, those same Imperials, will be the ones that helped us on the mountains crossing into Gradia. That's when I knew that not all of the Imperium are bad. I think they're just misguided is all. But I named her Hope. Hope for the future.
Fitting name. Your kindness bred more kindness, even those in the Imperial.
I was quite surprised to run into... I was quite surprised to run into them on the mountain when we were being chased by those rat creatures that came out of the ground when the Green Death happened. And I don't think that needs to be explained. Those are the wood elves I lost to Blaze in the Inquisition when they attacked my home.
You know, as a boy, I always believed that the great trees in the Sabine were the oldest things that would ever lay our eyes on. But to come in here and see these plants, which you believe are almost from the very dawn of our lives, truly puts in perspective how, well, short my life is. Of all life.
Well, believe it or not, my Baron, I learned a great deal when I left Ishmathalos. Not willingly. I was kicked out, called a half-breed. I thought for the longest time I was half human, half elf, when I came to find out that I was actually a wood elf maiden of sorts. And through my travels, of all the humans that I've met, being raised in Ishma, they always said that humanity, they don't live long enough, they don't know the true meaning of the world and how it works, and we know better, and I could go on and on about their drivel, but when I experienced the world myself, Ledford, Arlen, the war, humans fighting humans, dwarves fighting creatures of the dark, and then there was one man that changed my life, and that was Arn. Romanov. He showed me what humanity could be. And that's why I tried so hard. Show Blaze that I'm not the monster he makes me out to be. That yes, I wronged him. And I won't deny that I wronged him. I pushed him out of our grove, out of Orland. Because I listened to a being that was far older than me that I thought knew better. I was wrong. And then the Green Death happened. Things I couldn't even fathom. But this place is a memorial. Not to the ones that fought for my grove, my mother's grove. People I lived with, fought with, and watched them die in my arms as they tried to protect us. From the Imperium, from the things of the Underdark, from the things of these worlds that people are just now beginning to know exist. Something my mother erected. Even when I lost my husband to the Imperium, that memory Sabor up here, my Baron. This is the lasting remnants of my husband, my first husband. The one that the Imperium took from me when they fought Badaria to protect one of these archways. The memory Sabor is something that's special. It holds the very life and essence of the person that usually the Dryad loved the most, or people that they wanted to always be remembered. My Lucian asked my mother Eondel to please grant him his final wish when he died, which was to be with me forever. Many people would think of it as, I don't know, many people would probably view it as a prison of sorts, but it's not. He gave his soul on his own free will to live here with me in the grove for the rest of my days because he didn't want me to be alone. He wanted to be there to protect me from the world that didn't see what I saw, to try and reach an everlasting peace. And even Daniel knows about him, or Harry. That's why it was so hard to love again, because to me he's not dead. He's still very much alive as long as this grove's alive. But it was through Arn that I learned when humanity is given the opportunity of the right upbringing, that they can do such marvelous things in the world. And that all people, no matter what race you are, can do great good in the world if given the chance. But in the same turn, all of us can do great evils if we're not careful.
If you need to step out, you can.
And that's why I didn't have the heart to tell your mother the truth. But I did ask her in a roundabout way if someone was remorse and wanted to do better, but it costs thousands of lives to save lives, but still want to seek redemption, are they worth saving? That's when your mother told me before she left that if you seek redemption, then redemption will always find you if you just give it the chance. So that's what I've been doing all this time. I haven't been sitting here idling. even before I came here, me and my mother asked the big question. With what we had done, I remember the question was asked to me. If you had the power, if you were given a gift of great magic, and you could end it all the wars and the suffering in the world, and all it would cost is a few 100,000s of lives, would you do it? And that's when I found my answer, and I said no. But if it was my own life, then so be it, I would. Without a second thought. I would give my life to save the hundreds of thousands if it meant to bring peace to the world, yes. But when I'm afraid of what Blaze is seeking, what I'm afraid of, my Baron, is I'm not afraid of death. I'm not afraid of if you have to give me up and I have to sacrifice my own life so that your people don't have to live under the boot of another empire. What I'm afraid of is when I'm gone, what other atrocities will follow. There's only very few of us left that know the greater dangers of the world. These wars that are going on right now, my Baron, are going to get worse before they get better. You've seen it with the Grey Arcs. That's not the only evils in the world that is hiding. Take that with what you will. But yes, where magic can be a great blessing and a great gift, it's just like any weapon. It can be yielded to help people, to covet them, to keep them safe. But then, just like Arlen, it could be used for great evils or good intentions, and not know what the ramifications could be. We were led to believe that it would save more lives than take, and that if we didn't do it, they would do it regardless. So we took the chance of the lesser evil. And then the Green Death happened, and it seemed like it was worser. I don't know. No one can see the future, unfortunately. But
No.
yes.
No one can. Nor would I think anyone would want to.
No.
But if one always sees his future, to what does it mean to live in the present?
I can tell you this, my Baron. With my connection with the world, no one felt the greater pain of their deaths than I did. I could hear their screams, and then it went silent. And unfortunately, it's not something you can turn off. When you're connected to nature, you hear everything. When all your men are out there fighting and dying, I feel their deaths. I feel when they die. I feel when people are born. It's something we Wayndens are just born into. We feel life around us. It's a heavy burden, but it's not one I would take back at all. And unfortunately, there's not many of my kind left. Most of them had died to the Empire or to other things. But I digress. Let me bring you around to the tree so you can see the tree if you'd like.
Faye, if it's okay, I'll go and rest.
Okay. Thank you, Thulian. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Hey, Epic.
Hey, Nick.
If you want to run your module, I would go ahead. I might do something different with the monastery. Because obviously I'm tied up right now, and I want to make sure you can run the module since it's evening now.
Gotcha. I will convene with Chris here in a bit and get players ready. I'm currently having started get ambushed by goblins.
Alright, got it.
So this was the...
Thank you for letting me know.
He called it a prison, but I had made this, I grew this to keep Blaze in, to keep him from dying, actually. That warforge that he used to assault our grove, his bones were so broken, if we had moved him, he would have died. This was the only thing I could think of, was to give him a place to where we could keep him still while me and Ladia healed him, and I slowed his regenerative capabilities. These inquisitors are, say from the very least, not normal by any means. Blaze thinks himself as a monster, but I still think of him as a human, because I don't care how much the Inquisition has changed his body, he still has a soul of a human, in my eyes. But this is where he was kept until he was fully healed, and then he, of course, did what he did to go bring Dario back.
Faye. Two things. One, have you ever given Morian permission to enter the grove?
Yes, I have them. I gave them permission.
Okay. Two, the Forest alerts you he's suddenly in the grove, by the tunnel.
Huh? Why is he in the tunnel?
Something amiss.
Yes, I feel the Dwarven Slayer. He's in our... Tang made us a tunnel just in case if we ever had emergency to get out of the grove. He's in my tunnel for some reason. And I don't know why.
Do you want me to go get him? That sounds weird. I don't know where I'm going, but...
What else do you... Is he in any danger?
Hey, Nick, are you in the middle of something?
I feel... Oh, wait. I feel he's in the grove coming out the tunnel over there.
Yeah, where I am right now. Is there something you need that's quick?
I just wanted to update you
Should
that
be
Rory
around there
did
before.
technically hire the farmers. He just talked
Oh
to mine
no,
one of the
I've given.
Oh, got it.
I've given him access. Let me.
I can.
Excuse me, my Baron. Let me go.
I can go bring him here if you want to. Okay.
Vakar, if you would assist the lady.
Yes.
In this matter.
I'm sorry, Vakar. I feel embarrassed.
You're fine. It's a unexpected guest, but.
Oh my goodness gracious! How did Morden find my tunnel?
You probably got lost in the forest.
Oh God, he probably fell in it. I hope he didn't break anything.
You definitely got a interesting home, that's for sure.
Oh, thank you.
He's to your left.
Oh, there he is.
Hard to see. I know he's a dwarf in a tall grass field.
How did you get my tunnel? Are you okay?
No. Absolutely.
No, it's
no.
not.
You see his leg is fractured.
Oh, goodness gracious. It's okay.
Fuck me.
Oh, here. Let me look at my pouch here. Bone mending. Bone mending?
I thank you.
Baron and Mims here. I'm just letting you know.
Fuck, okay.
I'm sorry. We didn't know you were going to come out my tunnel. It's emergency.
The fuck am I?
How'd you find it?
I didn't. It found me.
Oh, okay. I guess you fell through.
Aye. Quite a distance as well.
He guessed it. Oh, sorry, you guessed it. What happened?
Don't worry, Woodman.
I had a not so quick drop and a very sudden stop.
I take it those are your soldiers.
Yeah, these are the Woodmen.
Can I touch it, or
And this
will
is
it skewer me?
No, I don't think it was. They're Woodmen. These are the things that Dryads and Etla would create. These are her men that would protect. It's okay. Please let him touch you. It's okay. It's just wood.
Yeah, they really are. Man.
But, yeah, I know. But they're the ones that we use to fight off the Inquisition and stuff. I don't raise them just to scare people. It's just the way they look. They're not.
Yeah, they just so happen to be, well, somewhat terrifying.
Yeah. Hence why people are scared of us sometimes.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep. And then they go back in the ground like that. See. All right. You gonna be okay? I got a guess that's very important. I need to.
I fully understand. Go deal with your guest. I will eventually figure out my way out of here and get myself
If you
to rest.
Okay.
Here.
I'll go back to the Baron. It's just going around.
I'll show you out.
Of course they do. Because it always starts when I start to fucking. Ow.
I don't think your ego would let me carry you, so.
Don't even joke about it. Look, I just had a not so nice surprise. I'm already not in the best of moods.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me.
What creature are you
Ever
gonna
had
tell
that
me about
feeling where
now?
You step on something you think is solid, and then suddenly your
Suddenly
feet
you
come
go
out from
through it.
under you.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Let's just say I was standing on a rock that I thought was a rock, and then it turned out not to be a rock, but a hole.
Oh. Well, you can blame, Tang for that one, apparently.
Well, it's certainly fucking effective.
I don't think it's supposed to be a trap, I think it's supposed to be a way out, or in. Who knows?
I would not be surprised if there were several fucking corpses down there of different animals that have fallen into the same fucking trap I did.
Oh. Well, they should probably secure that a little bit better then.
Aye, well, usually you'd put a lid in the tunnel, but I suppose if you're trying to hide it, I guess that's not the best thing to do.
True.
Still, I'm alive. I could not be. So, I could be dead.
True.
That tunnel.
That would be a, I don't think anyone would find you for a long time.
No,
Actually?
I highly doubt they would.
No, yeah, probably not. And I bet that me and the Baron were the last two people you would, expect here.
I'll be honest. I've given up trying to expect a single fucking thing with this place.
Yeah, I know. Welcome to Nodus. It's become the weirdest fucking place in existence.
Give me just a second.
Yes, of course.
I need to I'm going to be retiring to the camp with this. This bum leg of mine is going to fucking keep me out of commission for the rest of the eve.
Yeah, no, that, makes sense, and that bone potion probably won't feel too good for the next,
No,
20, 30...
fucking does not. I hate taking these fucking things. Always ends up more painful than the fucking wound itself.
Yeah. I've never had to do one, luckily.
Of course, that's the healing process, as they often like to tell me.
Don't steal our wagon. Thank you.
I have no intention of doing so. You can keep that wooden death trap to yourself.
He fell in. Don't worry about it. The Grove.
How do you fall into this place?
Yeah, I know, I had the same question. There's a hole somewhere that leads inside. Oh my god. Yeah. Sure you can just walk past, right? Oh, thank God. Look, I'm green. Green means friend, right?
This is one of our golems.
That's
Unlike the
really
woodman
cool.
that you saw. Yes.
So it would seem that rock could form words.
Oh, fire. Woods.
Man of fire woods.
Probably blaze, more than likely.
Oh. Well, let's hope we don't get ambushed by him.
The Inquisitor would not dare to make something so bold while Miss Faye is within my care.
Oh, I would hope not.
We bear witness to his, well, intensity on the during the tribunal. It's hard to say exactly what that man is willing to do. Was there anything else you had wished to show me?
Nothing that I can really, truly think of. Unless you would want to see a demonstration of what he fears.
A demonstration of what he fears. What does that entail?
Wild magic lets you feel it for yourself. It won't harm you. Just to show you what he sees. I think that's the only thing that I can show you here without others running scared, I guess you could say, or causing a ruckus.
Yeah, if you do that in the town, I think I'd have to arrest you.
Yeah.
Yes, if you could by chance make sure that the large emissions of the green light do not leave the Sabine anymore in the future, if you intend to stay here.
No. Yes,
I can only have my guard quell such thoughts as best they can.
Well, let's step forward and I'll demonstrate with you the feeling.
Please.
And you can judge by your own eyes if you feel anything that feels of danger or hatred or malice. Always feel that your emotions, your deepest of feelings, is better judgment than anything. She lets the staff free float. This is what he fears. Do you feel any malice or anything of ill intent?
Do not sense the feeling of malice, of hate.
As I've been told by someone quite older than me, what you saw before you just now is called wild magic. It is the very building blocks, the very basis of life itself. It permeates every tree, everyone, everything, whether you know it or not. And it's never to be used as a tool, merely to be called upon in a time of need, time of aid, a time when a mother who loved all in the world, whether they were her children or not. That's what I represent. My Baron.
Thank you for allowing me into your home.
You're most welcome. I was pretty startled when your mother showed up, and I was like, what are you doing here? You have no guards with you. She made me panic. Just speaking openly with you.
I can speak for everyone here that my mother inherited my father's boldness. I believe her first demonstration of this was once you had given her the ability to, well, stand upon her own 2 feet. The first thing she did. I do not know what she had said to Beaumain, but to immediately end the Civil War in a matter of one quick ride. My mother is many things, a woman of miracles, even some would call her. I do not believe the Inquisitor's testimony in the belief that she is brainwashed.
No, I was merely given a gift from a friend of the forest, and he told me I would know in my heart who deserves such a rare gift. And there was no one else that was in my mind other than your mother. And so I give her that gift.
Indeed. You gave my mother her life back.
She's a wonderful, wonderful woman. If only I ever knew my true mother, I hope she'd be just like her.
My Baron, forgive me. The sun hangs low.
Oh, yes, I guess we need to get back to Nodus. I've kept you long enough, my Baron.
You wish to accompany us back.
I would have more healing potions to make.
You would have seen him stumble. His legs were shaking that whole time. Forgive me.
You are forgiven.
But we did triumph this morning. We have finally the Orc Citadel is finally cleared out, so they can start deconstructing that.
Yes,
ugly
indeed.
thing.
It was made aware. Their efforts were in good use.
I can
That's why I need to get back to Nodus.
let you all out and then graciously vault my way over the wall.
I'm gonna have to have a conversation with that daggum horse. He being not here when a Baron of all shows up. I'm gonna have to really give him the earful. Careful now.
Just trying to see where I won't land on spikes.
Yeah, eventually I would love to regrow more crops out here, but I'm gonna have to wait until it gets a little fertile again. All that damage that had happened, I'm gonna have to wait until it heals.
Self-sufficient.
I noticed there's some remains in your grove of the previous conflict.
Right.
We are ready to depart.
And let us be on our way.
Of course.
But at least you can see, Capitano, why people would fear such things as the woodmen and
Yeah.
the golems and the like. Yeah.
But also can see why they're a useful asset. I mean, going up against normal people, if they're gonna fear it in the midst of battle and run away, and swords don't really do too well against wood.
You, guardsmen, would have noticed the royal guard struggling to walk. His legs were shaking as he got
That's hence why the Green Knights happened to be, because I refortified it to where the orcs couldn't come through there. If they did, woodmen would rise up and kill them.
And that's why a lot of animals are back, because there's no orcs.
But I won't lie, in the same vein, I can see why the Inquisitor thinks what he does, because
another world.
Say if there was another person like me and they got angry, you know what I'm saying, but
yeah,
I see his point of view. I'm not blind to it. That's why this barony has been, this province, this kingdom has been a lot different experience for me than Arland was, where it was more forced upon, whereas this was my first time to actually do what I felt I wanted to do. And it allowed me to finally show people that I'm not this monster that people make me out to be. But I can also understand why people will fear me, because of what I can do.
It's the fear of what can be done. I think that's what gets everyone.
Yeah, and I'm not... You know, people have asked me about the Green Death and everything that happened in Arland. And even Blaze questioned me about, well, what if Lord Falgrith was lying to you? What if he was bluffing? Well, do I take that chance and do nothing and die and have him do it anyways and cause immense amount more damage? Or should I try and do what we can to save lives?
You kept the control in your hand, partially, instead of handing it to someone else.
Well, I won't lie. We knew when the archways were going to be shut down. The way it was explained to Osgood, which he was kind of like you, the Capitan, he's the one that ran the armies and everything. He's the one that explained it to me and Iando, my mother, that it's like a cannon shooting into this thing, that it would destroy the other ones, and thus the Imperium would have to march by conventional means. And it would give Arland time to rearm, re-equip, and fight back equally, on equal terms. This Green Death wasn't on our minds at all. We didn't even know it would happen, but on that same deal, ancient artifacts, things of the first and second era, no one can truly know the intent of it. Even I didn't know the intent of this artifact, only knew what I was told and what I was ordered to do by the current king of the regime at the time. Blaze continues to tell me I should have just died. And I don't know what that would have brought. If me dying would have made it better, worse, with this Lord Falgrith who could do things that most people I've never seen in my lifetime do, that I can't explain. I just know war is cruel and ugly, and I hate it. And that's why I really try and lean on my apothecary skills and try and save lives. Even when I talk to the Crown Prince of Ireland, King Gaff's son, King Godfrey's son, he even told me, he said, Faye, I can understand your point of view and the king's, even though I did not like it. You see, either way, if we fought it conventionally, just as many people would have died whether you did it or not. Regardless, war is war. Whether it happened in a blink of an eye or within a month, it would have happened regardless of your intervention. But if you're able to help my country, able to reverse the Green Death. But first I have to prove myself. So that's what I'm aiming to do, is to prove that to the world I'm not this monster.
I also get,
And I truly
obviously, I've talked to Arn about this, and he said that you were used, in a way. So, I can understand what that's like. So.
That's why I was cautious about the Baroness and wanted to speak plainly of the barony here, because I didn't know.
You're afraid of it happening again, being used again.
I know. I mean, I know in this Orc War we could have desperately used something like that, woodmen and things like that, but then that would have caused the council to look upon his barony and saying that, oh, well, he's harboring this thing. And I think it would have just caused more trouble than helped.
Hold the cart here. Let's see. Oh, I can. We can get you closer. I was just halting here, so that way we could continue talking without going through the town. I didn't know if the Baron had anything to say.
Not this current time, no.
Then the one thing I will say.
Witness to a great deal.
If you ever find anything, you can't hold it from us. I don't care what it is. I've already been informed about everything. But if there's ever anything else, it needs to be brought up.
Anything else of, like, my past? Anything?
I'm talking about...
Just out here?
Yes, out here in our province.
To notice, to my home.
Okay. Well, the one thing I will tell you is, like I said, I could help y'all in a great deal against Paladin because the wood tells me things. So I can tell you movements.
Wouldn't the
things
Capitan
that y'all
be
need to know.
available in like 20 minutes?
He's around, you'll find him eventually.
Understood, thank you.
Yes, I know that you can see through the trees, see through nature. My point is that, you know, not even just you, but it's people that you deal with have not told us about certain very life-threatening things in the area. The giant, was it Kraken they called it, out in the water?
Yeah, we found the egg out there.
They found that apparently 2 months ago, and we didn't know until a few days ago. Even...
And then yesterday we pulled up an egg in the boat and we had to toss it quickly back over, so it is here.
Yeah, so, if
point
anything...
the good Capitano was trying to get across is that they must maintain a level of transparency between you and us. But when it comes to the safety of my home, its people, and everyone included.
No, agree. Wholeheartedly.
I'm not asking you to report to me like a common soldier. When a threat arises, I would like to know, so that I might try and help.
And it's as simple as telling me. I've already experienced all of it. I'm not going to call you insane. And then that word goes straight to him. Doesn't need to go through any other ears.
The only thing I know of is just be careful of Ishmael and how you deal with it.
Yes, I know. I've heard
Do not
about...
tell me of Ishmael. I've been wary of them ever since the days of them dealing with my brother.
Yes. I was told about the incident down in the ruin, that direction. So, I understand.
Other than that, there's nothing else that I know of any other importance other than I'm just monitoring the other things of the dark.
Yes. That's all stuff that I know. Just in the future, that's all. We know everything now. Either I've been told, but anything in the future. I know you were worried that telling that to some baron might call you insane and try to kill you or whatever it may be, but let's be transparent. You can gain from us, we can gain from you. As long as you help us, we help you. Always mutual.
To be honest, all I want to do is just live and help people.
We can help you with that.
As do many.
Right. Well, we may go in.
Alright, bring us to her... Where do you want to go? Where do you want to be dropped off? Apothecary.
That's fine.
Apothecary.
Understood.
I don't get to ride in one of these carts. This is my first time, so I might as well enjoy it while I can.
Even better that it's his personal one. There are just generic noble wagons out there, but...
Baron Ma'am, I want to ask you a question. I asked your mother, but I wanted to make you aware of it. That eventually someday I wanted her, me, Laudia, I wanted to do some horseback riding with her. When things become safer.
You need not ask me for that permission. You can go straight to her. They say I do not believe I'll be able to actually talk my mother out of horse riding.
Telling by the gloves that she wears, she did it quite often.
Yes. Her and my father loved to ride.
Not like the well water.
It was how they bonded very often enough. First thing they actually did for me and my brother when we were born. Set us right up there on the horse. We learned quick.
Yeah.
I have Harry to thank. He taught me how to ride a horse, so I'm really happy that I learned it. It's been a lifesaver in travel.
Well then.
Thank you, Capitano.
Of course.
I will depart you with some words, please. Over here.
I almost killed myself with that door.
Turn the car around while you guys
Yeah.
talk. Understood.
I won't be riding back, so...
I will be as transparent with you.
I'm not riding back.
But he might.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I am trying to guarantee your safety.
She allowed the bags.
My all powers.
Yeah.
I know you are vastly aware of what lies against you and what lies for you. this and this from my perspective. If I give you up, I will not only slay the Orlandis, the dwarves as well. And if I refuse to give you up, I need not say who I will be selecting. Which is why I'm glad I have taken your measure as a person, personally. I see you for who you truly are. And I am
Watch behind you, my Baron. By repositioning the card.
Okay. So when I say this, I will do what I can.
No matter what comes of it, I'm gonna be no ruler. Never have been.
Do have a good night, and rest well.
Baron, as you begin to make your way back after the experience you go through, you recognize your captain will stand loyally by your side for most of the time. But you notice he's a bit out of uniform. Looks like he's missing a few pieces of key equipment.
Thank you, Captain Tano.
Of course. It was eye-opening to myself.
And don't worry, you're welcome anytime you want to come to my home.
I might take you up on that offer.
I'm not sure. I have wonderful tea. You like tea?
It has been a long time since I've had tea.
For departure.
Capitano not joining us.
Let me say parting words to my Baron. I know I was out of town for about an hour and the people have probably burnt something down, so I need to go, do my job. We will, catch up later tonight and discuss some other topics. Yes, of course.
Over the last few days, the number will go up and up every day for this station, the leading station. But recently now, the numbers have started to go down. People will begin to pass into the woods. And now only 25 are left.
People seem they need you, so I'm going to make sure nothing's burned down. It could have been way worse. He didn't want to bring any guards. I wanted to bring a whole retinue because it's the Baron.
No, that makes sense.
I'm open for work. Wonderful.
Oh, he heard that. I think he liked it.
Uh-oh.
What?
Killed me.
Yeah, that killed me too. I died for a second. I did too for a second.
I don't.
That's why I went, uh-oh. It's my favorite dog.
You probably can't. No opposable thumbs. You might have to ask somebody for help.
What?
It's my favorite dog.
Does he? Wait, does he? I know that part. Same.
He loves me.
Didn't he chew your shoes and like almost rip it to shreds?
Probably.
Hopper? Hopper, are you
Hopper?
okay?
Is he doing that thing where he speaks to fucking animals?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What is he saying to me?
Yes.
I can take it.
I appreciate you. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Do it. Do it and come by this, and I'll give you a steak.
I feel like I'm gonna be torn to shreds.
I am watching.
I guess I should ask you.
Ludwig's
Well, yeah.
POV.
Is there a name that you prefer to go by, so we're not just calling you Stinky? It is kind of
Hopper
rude, I guess.
used the ring on Stinky.
Yeah, what is he saying about me?
It's just rude.
Little fucking dog saying about me. Swear to God.
Yeah. I apologize. I was just good.
Oh,
I'm
but
sure.
cards, all good things. It's all good things.
I'm aware, but like, my name is all that we knew. So if somebody calls you Stinky and then told everybody else that was your name, so we only can go by that. But this is a rare opportunity where I can actually ask you, Pompilius Eldritch the Seventh.
That was better than what was in my head.
That cat just broke into the forge. That's my cat. Oh fuck.
Pompilius. Pleasure to meet you.
What are you doing? You haven't been home in so long.
George has gotten pretty fat.
Oh my god, you found a new owner. Who are they? I need to kill them. Take me to the person who's kidnapped you.
Where did he go?
What are you looking for?
Matthias. He went out like the north gate.
Is it this one? I don't know.
Yes, that one. That one.
Yeah, that one.
Go on, George. Go on, George. Seek.
What was that?
Come on, George. I see who you're walking up to.
Oh, hey, it's my favorite person. Oh, and Captain Katana, what's up?
Did you kidnap my cat? Why are you feeding my cat? Look how fat they've gotten.
I've only done it once.
Look how fat they are.
Over one piece of fish?
Look at them.
Look, man, I don't know what to tell you.
Stay away from my
unfortunately-
fucking cat.
Well, maybe you need to watch it, grabs your hand, puts a paper in it.
Yeah, stay away from my fucking cat.
Read it.
It'll be done. You can just tell me out of character what it is. I'll walk away and read it, you know.
Warning, aid station attack. Dealers want it taken care of. Portly, sweaty guard is doing it. Don't blow my cover.
Put that in your DM sheet so I remember. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, George. Let's get out of here. Don't ever touch my cat again.
But they're
Ow, it's
cute,
biting
they're
me.
adorable. Why does it have a carpet?
Oh no, why is it doing that?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be doing that.
That's.
Okay, there we go, we're good. We figured it out.
Yeah, I got it in a blankie. My cat's got a blankie. You got a problem with that? It's its favorite blankie.
I know, it's adorable.
Yeah, I
where-
know.
Show it again. Show the people the blankie.
Put you on the ground so you can show it. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's totally not floating. It's not magical. Oh god, it's still there. It's still there. Get rid of it quickly. There we go. I got it a blankie.
I'm gonna be out of town hunting a beast that's been causing problems in the province. Be back hopefully soon.
Sounds good.
Aaron, I'll see you in the morning.
Hey, Matthias.
Shit, I haven't seen Eve. Shit. She's gonna kill me. I don't know where she is.
Pretty good. Piece of chicken.
Might not see her.
Inform her, then please inform her so I know. So she knows.
I'll let her know when I see her.
Thank you. Just tell her I was looking for her.
Yep.
This is George. This is my cat.
Is George a boy or girl?
Girl. Because they have an attitude and they knock everything out of my home.
Girls can be named George too, Key. I only gave them one slip of fish. That does
You're gonna
not make
feed
you
my
fat.
cat again. They immediately, I said, who fed it to you? And they immediately, I said, who's been feeding you and kidnapping you? And they immediately walked to you because they haven't been home in 2
I did not
nights.
kidnap you.
You kidnapped
I did
my
not
cat.
Kidnap them.
You kidnapped
They
my cat.
followed me. They wouldn't. They. All I did was walk to the butcher. They followed me. I got. Bring the fuck on. I'm ready to die. Are you?
Yeah, I've been ready. Shit. Alright, be free. Let's go, George. You're free.
We're sorry, George. We won't fight.
Yes. What the fuck? What?
I'm saying things. I'm saying things.
You are. You're seeing things.
Yes.
Ugh. I don't like you anymore. My cat doesn't like you. I don't like you. Alright, there's the outside. Go shit in front of Daniel's door or something. Be free, child.
Don't push me around. If I didn't get kicked from the guild, I willingly quit.
Why would you go do something like that?
Because the mercenaries are morally bankrupt.
Let's see what resources I have access to.
Oh, my bones. Let me take a ship. Oh.
Yeah, I know. Tracy Reed is used to the construction of the potion system. The other thing that's being used inside the sterile system. Right?
And bone mending.
Bone
I don't think
mending.
it's used. I don't think it's
So,
used in sterile
Tori.
stitching.
Go find Marin and come back to the forge.
She's at the
Okay.
square.
All right.
I have something for you as well that might be of concern later, but I doubt you'll believe me.
What is that supposed to mean?
Sterile stitching isn't on the list here.
Because it sounds insane.
It might be in sterile stitching. It just doesn't say.
I
on
deal
my,
with insanity on a
book.
daily basis, and I'm not talking
It's
about the
not a potion,
incompetence of
it's
people.
a
What is it?
medical
Okay, well-
treatment.
Yeah.
That's not my book.
I went scouting and I found a camp.
So you
The
wanna go to
camp
Grove or no?
seemed to have some sort of magical barrier that made me sick and blind when I got too close.
I don't think you're
Hooded figures. I think one of them might be.
Don't waste thinking. Palm Paliad, Palm Palm, and go put on your light armor. And I'll go get Buttercup saddled.
Exciting event. Very well. Thank you.
No idea what he needs us for. So.
I put Balak in charge, being as Morian is going with
Yeah.
Matthias to hunt down some lizards, so I have to go with him. Blood bonded.
Good experience nonetheless.
I don't really want to go because I don't much prefer Matthias and I don't like what it's for.
Oh god, I thought there was some stitching all along my sides, but I'll do okay.
A bond is a bond. So if I'm not around, Balak's in charge.
Thanks, yeah.
Michelle, where are you going?
Over.
Oh, thank you for your time.
Thank you for yours.
To the Grove? Why?
We're not going.
Typing.
Why?
Hell, Papa with me.
But Tang is coming with me.
Tang is. What does he need you for?
We're going to, he's making mass and he needs an herb from Faye at the
Can
Grove.
he not get the herb from Faye himself?
I guess he can.
Good.
Do I need my bow?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna go grab my stuff. I'll be back.
Alright. Grabbing armor, I assume?
I didn't tell you to do anything.
Okay, never mind.
Goats to Balerno. L. Upper. But why am I? Aaron? Who's I gonna leave in town? Gonna leave. Squire. Scorch.
Good evening.
Evening. Elle got pulled into something. She won't be accompanying you. If you're looking for Faye, she was just in her apothecary.
Okay.
Yeah. She was at her grove with myself and the Baron, but we returned a few minutes ago.
I get it. Oh, there she goes.
So, Orange just told me I have to send you by yourself to the Grove.
You want me to go with him?
Well, do I?
No. Why would I want you to go to the Grove?
I was just there about 15 minutes ago with the Baron and have full access to it.
Don't look at me.
Apparently he
Go
needs me for some sort of mission thing. I don't know.
It's very
Because I have to
important and
go
your bow can
inside
be
in a minute.
used.
Okay.
So I guess you're on your own to the Grove.
Is there a supply of Stracy weed?
There's 2 Stracy weed. You gotta ask her for it.
Alright, well...
I can tell you that
I'm gonna
much.
run
I
by
have
the
our ledger book.
apothecary for her. And if it's not here, I'll get it there. If it's there, I'll come back and just stay safe.
Do my best. I don't know what he wants.
This is for your mask? Or the...
Stracy weed is a kind of reinforcement.
We can talk and
When
walk.
put inside of,
Unless you
when
have
put
to,
inside
yeah.
of an alchemical solution, it's made to mend or bind things. So, in theory, combined with the mechanical bindings of the mask, applying the alchemical solution of Stracy weed would make the bonds that are currently coming undone
Stronger and repair.
kind of
Yes.
soft mending the mask together to make it all one piece.
And that would allow it to be used in combat, so that way they don't blow it out with heavy breaths.
Correct.
Well, I haven't exactly either, so I can understand. Everything has been conditional.
Yes,
So
although
far, the mask has been
Mhm.
sturdy enough. I have made the adjustment to the cloth to make it durable enough to stand up to heavy use and stress. But the problem now is the binding between the components themselves. So finding a way to merge them together in a non-toxic manner that normally is used inside of healing tinctures and things of that nature would allow it to soft fuse itself, making a strong bond and allowing it to stand up to
And still
a
breathable.
whole slew of stuff.
Yes.
You're still able to breathe due to the reinforcement to the cloth.
Yes.
But because of that, the seam from the cloth to the mask is causing it to become brittle in areas.
Thievery. Now, before they knew it, the captain had several Grandian warships?
Interesting.
Oh, damn, I didn't even hear that come in.
I need a sample of Stracy weed.
Sample
Two,
of Stracy.
preferably. Which I think those are the only 2 you have left.
Let me like.
Elle said it was
Yeah,
back at the
you-
Grove.
Right here, yeah, I have them here. 2 units.
Oh, yes.
That'll be 2 silver.
Look at that. You don't even have to go to the...
2 silver.
And do you think...
Or 10.
Did you just put that silver in her food?
No. I put that silver next to her brewing supplies. There's no dish there. There's I see no dish. Oh, there's a dish.
There is a dish.
So I put silver here instead.
Okay.
Don't
Here, like
worry,
the
silver
old lady,
inside of
here,
food
get out the bowl of
decontaminates it.
candy. Get it out of the bowl of candy. Come on. There you go. Get you some tasty. Good boy.
So,
Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
I believe that utilizing this herb inside of a binding agent for putting the mask together, I will be able to make it to where it doesn't come apart at the seams anymore and reinforce it. Because this herb, correct me if I'm wrong, is used inside of bone mending potions and repairing brittle bones.
You are looking, making sure you're correct on this.
It's a test.
Yes.
He's right.
And let me look real quick on this real quick.
I'm just triple checking
Oh,
the
yeah, of course.
information I was given.
With someone who's actually,
Well, here-
you know.
Well, right here it
Yes.
says, the plant can be found in lower places of moisture such as valleys and the basins of hills. The weed that grows overtaking the weaker grass in the area in small bunches. A unique plant almost adhesive-like when ingested, but is safe to do so when properly concocted. Tracy weed can help mend fractures and cracks in one's bones, but it is slow to do so and more so for recovery, but not a battlefield supplement. There you go. But yes, it's sticky.
Okay. So, I'm gonna see if I'm able to use this as a rudimentary paste in addition to the mechanical bindings that I'm going to be testing out with Tordia later tonight, in order to make this mask double reinforced to be able to hold up against a lot of things.
Oh.
And then maybe I'll finally figure out what I'm able to do in order to make a lot of these and get a final price on it.
Okay.
Look at that.
So far, things have been good. However, the original price of 8 silver has now become more expensive.
Did you have the locket on you still? Did you finish cleaning it up?
I put it to rest. I put a thin layer to eat away at the rust on the outside in order to clean it
so
up
we
to a
check
point where
tomorrow.
it would be serviceable. Yeah, either tomorrow or later tonight. It really depends.
No worries.
A lot has been going on.
Yeah, it's been a busy day today.
Yeah.
I don't think Elle was too happy about hearing about our little expedition to the
Who?
Grove. Elle.
Elle.
She seemed pretty upset by it.
Why?
I don't know, she gave me that look like I was gonna...
reaction of squinting face to this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
well,
thinks I'm
maybe
gonna
it's
go
just-
there with a retinue of men and kill all of you.
Oh my god. Well, the main thing is that, you know, Baron had a good time, and then also Morden found our tunnel. He fell for it.
Oh, apparently there's 4 to 5 dead animals down there as well. That have fallen down that hole.
Oops. Oh, well, I gave him bone mending for it, but yeah, he cracked his fucking femur or whatever.
Okay, fine. I thought that we covered it.
I didn't know there was a hole there. I mean, I don't know which hole he fell in.
Yeah, it's a tunnel outward, but then a very large hole going straight up and down. I thought that we had a lattice of roots and wood covering it.
Well, lattice and wood eventually is gonna wear down in the weather, and if a heavy animal like a stag steps on it...
Yeah, that's a fair point. And if there's 4 dead animals down there, then probably the hole was only made bigger to the point where it became a sinkhole.
Yeah.
So I can see where the flaw is now. So I can make a door.
God, I've given
I'll
out
just
so
make a
much
door.
free shit today. Jesus fucking Christ, me.
That wasn't free. I paid you money.
No, but the
Yeah.
bone mending to Morden.
That, and then Sigvana and Matthias came in really sick, and they used 2 healing potions and 2 fucking antidotes, and I didn't get paid. And then that excursion, I used up all my potions. Over 8 to 9 of them didn't get paid. So yeah, it happens a lot.
Oh, I see.
People
Sorry,
think
I'm
I
just
have all
gonna-
this gold that I throw around. It's like, yeah, because I'm having to buy the shit
it's-
cheap to remake everything. Because yeah,
It's all used in order to make the shit that you're giving away.
yeah.
I also, how do you cough? I was a Warforged cough. That's weird. Don't worry, I spent 80 silver today as well, and another gold.
I had a rock in my throat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm just marking it down here so I'll have it in.
The big gravel.
Wasn't the only thing that was inside of you today.
Yeah, there was also an arrowhead.
Yeah, I pulled it out with Kyler.
Jeez,
And you will never be doing that again.
We did fine. It worked.
My hand still twitches.
You're moving. That's what matters. Who else would have done it?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
My arm, so I'm thankful for what you're doing, but also I'm not gonna let you do it again. Not without some serious supervision. Anyways, I'm gonna deal with this.
Okay.
Just really quickly doing mental calculations now.
Damn.
4 silver, 50 copper.
Gotta keep my butt chunky.
4 silver.
Yeah, here we go.
And how much silver in terms of medical herbs for the filters again? It's the same components for the tier 2 antidote.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. 1, 2.
Roll it.
Yeah, you notice
3
something kind
silver.
of bubbling awkwardly near the car. Looks like it's been left on the burner a little too long.
Ow!
You go and go to touch it. It is blistering hot.
My mittens at.
You go and move it.
Yeah.
It's just it's still boiling quite extensively. Looks like the steam is stuck inside with the cord of it.
Oh, god damn it.
Don't do it.
Oh, rolling.
Duck.
As he pops the cork on the top, you
Oh,
watch
that
his
pressure's
amount of
coming
steam
up.
just go busting out, and the steam goes right into all your faces. And those of you who have long hair and close to the front of your head, you notice that like a cowlick, your hair just goes straight up from the heat of the steam that just shot up, and it's just kind of like starting to harden that way. So Vicar, your hair, those little few bangs you have to the front are like a cow lip now up.
Can't do it.
And there's a immense amount of steam and wetness onto both of you. After effects with an 11, it looks like it was nothing too dangerous for now.
I'm an alchemist.
If you weren't the Capitano,
Faye, and with a 13 later, you'll feel you need your husband. You need him to help you with something incredibly private for tonight with a 13. And for you, Vicar, with a 13 as well, you'll need to find a partner tonight for some way to deal with these sudden urges. Whatever was in that bottle that from that steam is a slow effect.
I like the look of that mask tang. Sorry.
That mask does look really enticing on that man. It's a pretty nice mask.
one more word out of you.
Word.
Dang. You're looking pretty.
Remember what I
Tangalicious.
said about 3 ways to slap someone?
Oh, don't worry. I remember what Vasile got.
I'm not gonna stop. I.
Oh, he's going to the private room. Back behind closed doors.
Start your neck.
Man, what else do you think his mouth can do? His mouth can suck, actually, now that I think about that. He smoked my pipe before.
Oh. Fucking goddamn it.
What are you doing exactly, Tang? Back here.
He back there.
Understood. You hear the sounds of tinging bottles, and then shifting, and then you hear them pop out once more. You see, he still has the cowlick on the front of his head, and didn't really do anything. Now you're just covered in water.
Making me wet already. Man.
Like we're going to the gutter today. Wait, I need to roll for myself or something. Let me look.
Need a roll?
Oh fuck yeah! No, I roll for myself. I'm gonna fucking rock
Okay.
his world tonight in 19. I gotta see what I'm gonna roll for him. Yeah.
Water droplets just.
Oh, you know what? This is what it's going to.
That
Don't
crosses
make
your
me do
mind,
this.
Vicar. He's such a tease.
Hey, I'm gonna bring this out. Don't make me. Yeah, you're gonna make me. Where is it? It's right here.
Be like I don't have my blush toggle on yet.
What do you mean yet?
It's not on the model yet.
Pen out again. What the? Beat someone's ass.
Uh-oh. Daniel? Oh shit. Gotta warn him.
Vicar has all sorts of thoughts running through his mind. His face goes beet red.
I knew he was a sub.
Officer. I did say that.
Oh, you did. You fucking did. You can't retract that shit.
Where's my hubby at?
You know,
Dead,
I came
I
in
think.
here for herbs.
You know what? I'll go find him. Yep.
Oh, the warm water feels nice.
Harry, there's an issue. Harry, there's a really big issue. I need you right now.
We just got in here.
I need you now.
Hopefully, he'll be back soon. I'll keep you everything. You can pay when you come back and then enjoy it. Go on.
What could be the possible problem?
You might want to get dressed.
Okay.
Good luck.
God, it's so bad. It's horrible.
I don't like the sound of that.
Come on.
Yes.
quickly.
You see his face is very flushed, Harry. As he's like rushing. It doesn't seem like he's rushing, like running. What?
What is the problem?
You'll figure out here soon. I need you.
Because I don't like being thrown into just bad situations without knowing what I'm getting myself into.
How do I explain this to you?
What?
Okay, so we were in there, you know, and one of her things started, and some steam started to get trapped. So I took the lid off, and it all rushed out really fast, right? Really fast, and went everywhere, right? And me and Faye just happened to be standing close to it. I think it was an aphrodisiac, and now she's being weird.
You see his face is completely flushed.
What are you recognizing? I assumed it was a certain knock. Oh.
Hello.
Okay. Now. Perhaps you, him, probably.
Hey, new best friend, let's go for an adventure. You have a nice bow. I want to learn about it.
I'm trying to finish a story. I
Yeah,
need
she's.
3 minutes.
You
You're
hold
like 2
1 second,
minutes.
you don't move. Yep. Unfinished story.
I'm so sorry.
You recognize that was an order from her, not even a suggestion.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So, with the astute taking such damage,
I'm affected by that as well.
Don't get
See he's sweating profusely at the side of his brows. His eyes drift once in a while.
I think you should go to the bathroom.
Choosing to take the chances with the unrelenting
I don't sleep with
storm
bathhouse workers.
and the beasts that laid in the deep.
I'm a virgin.
However,
for much longer.
As they grew closer and
No, I
closer
can't. No.
to Red Sea, the captain
I have seen
realized
people
they only had one chance
overdose on that.
to survive this.
You don't know what you want to know
Like
about
warships
could
in
get.
the Old Sea.
You have to fix it.
Their
She has
eyes
a
fell
fucking
upon the crates that contained
pin
the artifact
roller.
from Astragon.
You see the rolling pin. You have grown to recognize.
He quickly ordered his men to break open in the crate,
The real concern is gonna be for you.
bringing it towards him.
I have a dreamer's trap. I'll just take that and pass out.
He looked inside.
I'll be fine.
You better do it
He
soon,
saw
'cause
a blood-red crystal
you're kind of getting a little
rose.
bloodshot.
It's getting hot in here. I should go.
Desperately,
I should go. I should.
the captain
You see,
grabbed the
kind
hood
of.
Oh.
Oh, you know, I had you waddle out kind of awkward.
Out of all the things I expected to be wrong, it was not that. Oh my god.
I hope that wasn't too far. I hope that was okay.
Harry! Harry, your wife is acting weird. She's flirting with Tang.
She's talking about the times he slept with people.
I'm so upset. This would have been the perfect night for Folk to still be here, just to fuck with her.
She is still here.
No, she's not. She left a while ago.
No, she's on the mission.
She got back in? No, she's not. No, it's Torty.
Oh,
no.
no.
She's been out for a while.
Okay.
So when are you coming to the bathhouse?
Never. He doesn't sleep with bathhouse workers.
He
has morale. He has morals because he knows that they're all slaves. So.
I get you. I get you.
Yeah. You have a dagger on you, by the way, Mia. Yep. No one else is in town, right? No one saw that? Yeah, no. Town's empty. Oh. I think a lot of you does have. Overview. Pull my chair back. Yeah, I can actually do some cool. They don't have braziers, do they? Let's light up the town. We're low enough on numbers, we can do that. Holy shit, flashbang. That's all we have.
Okay. You don't think you should calm yourself a little bit before? Okay, so you need to calm yourself. What are you afraid of? It's not that I'm afraid. I'm more concerned that you're a bit more riled up today because of whatever happened down below. Oh, okay. You're so fucked. Probably. She takes you on the bed. She has her one night with you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did this. I'm so sorry. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. It's around town. Really none? Let's get this. Those activities.
Daniel doesn't care at this point. He's like,
okay.
Fuck it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Anyone else like to share that they're hiding themselves? That's already been dropped.
I think a lot of people know her name is Faye. Even Key knows her name is Faye. And
Whoops.
she's only been here like a month.
Whoopsies.
Yeah, give me some of the Afro juice. I need some of that.
Afro
Whoopsies.
Picard's more fucked than me.
Whoops. Yeah, at least, you know, I'm just kind of. He just.
Tweaking out in his room.
Yeah. He's just gonna have a night, that's for sure. Fucking Shinfo. Jesus Christ, man.
Alright. Oh god. I'm worrying about the mission, but I'm also like, it's gonna be fine.
Everything will be
With
fine.
the day Harry had. That's
I'm
something
trying
he
to-
needed.
Well, I'm trying to be careful both in and out of character, Nick, regarding some things that happen in session and whether or not I should act on them. But I also don't want to upset people behind the scenes. It's kind
Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
I just do it.
Well, because here's the thing. Matthias had Morian helping him capture something. Kaz has to go with them because that's their deal. Kaz has said, if I fight that thing, I'm killing it. I need it alive.
Oh.
Conflict of interest.
Yeah.
Conflict of the best kind of interest?
You brought Mori in and Kaz, right? Well, you were gonna bring Mori in, but
I was gonna bring Morian, and Kaz has the company.
yeah.
Now, I don't want to be out of character, be like, because I know Kaz said they were going to sabotage it, to be like, I can't risk it, be like, Morian, I can't go, but I also don't want to do that to Fenris.
Yeah.
I literally came out with 2 mugs of
So
ale, like,
I'm
here we
in
go,
a
about
bit
to
of a
party,
conundrum,
woman.
and I don't know what to do.
Let's talk about it with Browns and just see what he suggests. Just simply put.
Alright, I'm gonna put in my DM doc.
Yes.
Just
I need to go back in
CERN.
because obviously I don't want to sin spawn. I'm still live. Don't teleport in like that, fucking idiot.
So,
Killed.
No.
And that is understandable. But you cannot deny the truth.
I really
Here we go again. I know there's a lot of stuff.
Duck into a house if needed.
Have to. Right, yeah. Okay. Let's do it. There's a door. Right here, right in front of the cast. Right here. In front of me. Look at my eyes. Hurry, get in. Hopper towards me. Right here. Get in.
The faint lamp.
My cat thinks it's time for me to be out of VR. I can hear the meow. Meow. Cinder! I'm still in VR, buddy. I can't let you in. Yeah, I know it's awful. I'm sorry. Cinder! Stop it! No meow meow. god. Cat, no, it's still 3. It's not even time for me to be out yet. You know it's later. Just ever so lightly. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Then tiny scratch, scratch, scratch. Meow. Fucking fucking asshole.
You see the gray from the gate.
I've already died. I cannot be cheated twice. I've already died. I cannot be cheated twice. Not again. It cannot be. Not again. Cannot be. I cannot do as my conscience dictates. And my mission is not done. I cannot. I must.
As you say these words, Ladia, great cold settles on the area, and your flickering little flame goes out. Try as you might, it won't reignite. It feels on the cusp like it will, but it won't light.
the suffering of three that was supposed to die this day. Had I not been here,
Thou cannot continue to change fate.
I open the door.
You must return what thou was granted. It is time. Surely thou won't resist again and suffer further.
Hast thou experienced true suffering? You.
All who suffer, all who die. Thou should know I am aware and feel thy pain. Thou art yet still stubborn.
It is my nature.
Yours. But it was never hers. Thou have robbed to give to others. And one day thou must pay.
The icy cold all around you strangely begins to fade. It permeated to the point where there was frost on your glasses and your limbs are numb. But there's the slightest of warmth. It travels from your breast to your arms, to the deep of your belly, down your legs, to the back of your skull. Your face is flushed with warmth. A fleeting feeling, but a feeling nonetheless. As your green figures before you fade from sight. The slightest of glows dance across the white of your clothes. As it had fallen to the ground when you picked it up, you saw that it was open, and upon the many pages were sketches upon sketches upon sketches and sketches of you. You speaking with your father, you talking to men in formation, you teaching at the front of a class, you speaking to other nobles, you in a basin splashing in water with others, pictures upon pictures upon pictures. Heavy plated steps behind you as you continue to move. You know they're there. You hear them with a surety. For a moment, the horse stares over your shoulder. And then turns its attention to you.
I'm just very disgruntled, Stefan. I'm sorry to worry. Right over here.
Please.
Do you think it's like aside from that goblin, it's completely clear to that building. This horse seems to have gone out.
Upstairs?
Just walking out this door. This is perfect. Okay. Alright. The door is clear.
Yep, back down the stairs. We'll go to that door.
Where is she?
Straight ahead, straight ahead. Let's go.
Faint sounds of
Metal gang in the blacksmith, maybe? Could be.
Explains the smoke.
So they're making their own armor, weapons.
That's gonna be our life.
Come on. Okay, this way, this way. Quick, quick. Here, here. Okay. Towards me, towards me.
The first phase of the left go to the handles of forge.
Same goblin. Back this way.
Yep.
There's an orc patrolling in the dark. He's 20 on going to the lighthouse. I don't understand.
That's another point. The commander might be in the lighthouse.
Fuck.
That could make
Do we
sense.
want to make our way there?
Sure. Then we'll start making our. We'll check that out and then start making our way out, checking the rest of the town.
Sounds like a plan.
We also need to keep an eye on time. I think we're how much we got.
Not very much. That's why we need to start making that extra.
Check out the lighthouse and make our way out.
Gonna snag straight out
The
the
rest
way
of
anything
you
else
start
you're going to snag.
slowly making your way to area 3.
What do you mean?
There's net here. Watch your fit. Okay, you're good. Okay,
The building there here in front of you.
okay, this way.
You
They
know
are
what?
They are heading up the lighthouse.
They're heading up the lighthouse, but
ED, stay there.
I'm waiting until they get to the stairs and I'm gonna do something.
Yep.
Right here. Some rocks.
Everyone be out on the beach for a moment,
Stairs.
or at least in view of the lighthouse.
Stairs all the way up to here. Oh, careful, careful,
As you
careful.
all
Okay, aim more towards me.
Start climbing up the stairs.
Okay, okay.
You
Turn,
all will
step
hear.
right here.
You all will hear a bell begin to ring from the tower.
Bell? Uh-oh.
As the lighthouse
Maybe
light
not.
turns on, and all of the orcs in the open will immediately start ducking cover, extinguishing torches. As you all watch, as in the distance, a boat sails past.
What just happened?
They're notifying.
Wow. Fuck. Yeah.
ED, you're gonna head inside the building.
Makes sense. We bombarded them when we left. They don't want it again. Which means that tower is occupied.
Yep. We're using the light.
That's their scouts.
They're using the lighthouse as an early warning system for boats.
We can use that.
Let's go.
If every boat that they pass by, they ring the bell and hide. That gives them downtime for other things.
Send a ship past and then attack the front gate. Capture
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Exactly.
And the hide and closing the door.
We really should get going. Yeah, okay.
We probably
I
should.
think this is enough information.
Alright, rest of my orcs, make your way into Area 3, the meeting
I
area.
think we still haven't
found out about
Archon,
any
you're
leaders,
going to
but
be over there with a torch in your
this
tent.
ship how they leave.
The lighthouse's
This will be the
light
last
goes off,
POI.
and torches start reigniting in town.
We
And
should
you
go
all
respond.
seem
That lighthouse you can
to be
teleport to Navigor.
all gathering in one spot.
They're moving. We could be able to
Good
sneak
chance
and look on the outside of
For
the
this, go
fence.
into
See what's happening.
skin customization, roll over to 95%.
Roll.
Yeah.
That's our last chance to figure out who's behind
Don't want
us.
any grays in this meeting. Only grays.
Your best chance would be on
And
the
if you're
hill.
in gray arc model, switch your
Look
skin
down.
customization to 95%.
The lighthouse hell or the real hell?
The real hill. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, come on.
Described in the works and gathering.
But the billing is. You think we should get visual?
It is time for the speech.
Like, what if it's a big bomb or something?
No, it's slightly. Just a light signal.
We go
it's
in
fine.
there though.
Yeah.
We go in. We
Yeah.
risk so much.
Okay. All the way to me. All the way to me. Else you're going to snag.
Thank you for being a guiding
All the
light,
way.
Nicholas.
All the way. Kaz, please. Yep. Alright. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. Now all the way to me over here. Okay.
You all from here can see a great green orc standing armored with a bunch of other ones armed to the teeth. You hear them talking, but from this distance you can't hear exactly what they're saying. You are picking out stray pieces of common though.
Stay here. I'm gonna move across and down and see if I can hear anything. If they see me, just run.
Okay.
Alright. Begin the speech pattern.
Look at this town! We did this! We made that beauty fucking shit town into our fucking fort! A fort for the Greens! A fort where the Greys are the last! Right! Can stop us! None of them can stop us! We are the Greens! Oh, God! I will forge each and every one of you a special set of armor. Come with me to my forge. Road this way. Friend.
keep chanting Harkot. Don't stop.
Yeah.
You all have heard the name.
Very
Boss
well
of this
fucking
town.
done.
Harkot.
Alrighty.
His name is Harkot, as you just heard them screaming.
Port
But
back
they,
over to
specifically
myself
hate
at the Orange.
Greys.
We're going to
They're,
start patrols again from the gatehouse.
They think green skins are better, and they're killing all of the Greys.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So,
With the fight going.
blacksmith. He just said he's gonna make them all.
Pick your partner and either move along the walls, head down.
Oh,
towards
careful,
the
Marin!
entrance,
Oh,
or
that's
being
not.
free.
You totally fell.
Pick your poison.
Yes.
You tangled yourself in that. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay. Hold. Okay, quiet. Okay, now straight this way. Straight all the way to me. Now this way. Okay.
Make sure we're
All the way to
patrolling
me.
where they came in, so they can't just immediately escape.
Big spare, Evie, you're going to patrol down that wall towards where they immediately came in.
Okay. Not the same way we came in.
And Yaki, you're going to run down towards the
Before any patrols get there.
storehouse.
Into the bushes right here. Look for my eyes over here.
Yeah.
No. Okay, Hopper, I think you
It's
went
okay.
into
Yeah,
the wall.
just
That's
look
okay.
up.
Good.
Yeah, there. Yeah,
Keep moving towards them.
Okay, come to
If you don't walk
me.
out, they
You're
don't
gonna
walk
have to
out.
push through some logs. Okay, good. Okay. Come towards my voice. Okay, just keep coming towards my voice through these bushes. Keep coming
Alrighty.
through. Keep going
Brunswick, if you can hear me, they're going to be heading back towards Sir Doyle.
Perfect.
this way.
They were able to get out with a bunch of information and did not get caught.
Give him a
Around the
scare.
tree
Give a
right
bunch of.
Okay.
I want him to have to at least take a patrol out. Give a bunch of orcs around the wagon before they get there.
Alright, you heard the man. If you were an orc inside of Balerno, you can spawn now in Epic Orange.
Hurry. They are heading out quickly.
Angle.
Quickly.
Yep, spread out a bit.
Okay.
Spread out all around. Make sure you're on the left and right hand sides of the road.
You want to make it look like you're investigating the cart. Give our archers some fucking cool kills.
Watch for the rock. Right. Okay. This way. Keep following me. Alright, let's get out of here. We're on the road.
The thing is, we don't exactly have that great of an accurate number of how many orcs are here.
We at least know patrols to some extent.
The bell is the biggest thing.
As you all get closer and closer to the ridge line, directly ahead of you, you hear low voices and snarling.
Over here, over to the side. Over here, quick. Keep close to the trees. I'm going over there. Oh, fuck. Okay, this way.
You hear voices all around, and then you hear a light starting to come up behind you.
Oh, fuck, okay. Stay there, stay there.
Start sniffing orcs. There's just a wagon here.
And also start sniffing the air. Can't be a wagon here without man flesh.
To the right, start sniffing in the air, slowly making their way this way.
Okay. This way, quick.
That way.
Back the way we came.
Bring up the rear.
Right.
Bring it up the rear.
Fuck, that's a fence. Okay, come on.
Come on, move quick.
This way.
They spot us. The one's behind us.
They've got our scent.
where they were.
Well, we
You're
need them to go
smelling
the
out
other
where they
way,
were.
right? Let's just go around.
We can get
Long
the
way.
cart. We can get Doyle just to fucking take off.
A slow
As you
procedure.
say that, and we crest the hill.
You see orcs all over the wagon.
Shit, he's by Doyle. He's not there. I don't see him.
Perception check. Rolling. With a critical one, you can't tell exactly where he is. But you're better hearing, being elves. You do hear the slight creak of plate metal up ahead.
Alright.
L6, you think he might be hanging on to the bottom of the cart.
I think he's underneath. We can't just keep going. Okay. He's underneath the cart. Oh, fuck. What about flash powder? I got some. Take him out quick. I do too. We're getting followed.
Jackie, if you could start beating at the top of the cart.
That you're going to have to try
if you're trying to get something inside of it.
and quietly.
Alright, archers, take those two out.
Which two?
The two in the cart. Take those two out.
Okay, what about the two following
Lead
us?
What about the
lead them
torches?
Lead them around the rock behind us, and then we'll loop back around and get on the cart and leave.
Okay.
Come on, don't have time. Let's go.
I have the most distinct smell. Okay.
You know, for sure, if the ones in the cart are shot first, the others will see it.
We need to
Lead
lure
these
them
guys
around the
around the
rock
back.
this way.
Then we'll handle the first
Kill
patrol
these ones.
first. Yep, got it. Where's the second?
You steady your bow, watching the armored one with the torch.
Rolling.
You continue to step and step. Step, the torchlight gets closer and closer. You wait until his torch hangs low in the dewy grass.
14.
You fire. And with a 14, he goes right through the eye socket. And quickly as can be, he falls on the torch, and it extinguishes.
Thanks. Where did the other
Where'd
go?
the second one with him go?
You're sniffing around the rock.
And you can hear crunching coming from the wagon.
Rolling toward your -2 stealth.
Yep.
With a crit one.
You step on the one branch in the field, there's a crack, and he spins around you with one action.
Throwing my dagger and hoping.
Rolling. With a 9, it goes directly into his shoulder and Pruitt Semi hits the ground. He's still alive.
You sink the other dagger in quickly before he can scream.
Bear, milkers, point in this direction, talk to each other, and start coming this way.
You saw light go out. That's not normal.
If you drop those two,
Patrols have a plan.
I'll see if I can
Why
loop
their
us
light
through
go
and
out?
you'd get the two in the cart. If you can get the cart, just leave. I'll find my own way back.
They noticed the extinguished torch.
Drop these two and then drop the two in the cart.
Really do it in succession.
You hear the movement in grass to your left.
Which ones do you want to let Kaz get
Pursue that noise. That might be the one who took the torch. Gotta go punish that gobbo.
You guys want to go after those two? We'll get the cart people.
Alright.
Let's get the cart.
Let's go.
You two move quickly and quietly up to the cart, readying your bows.
Lady choice.
I'll get the torch, you get the one on the cart.
I got hopper.
Rolling.
Any further this signal.
the same as Hopper. For you, with a 13, the one standing down below with the torch, the bolt goes directly into the back of the skull.
The natural 20, Hopper.
Kieran, that's you. Good.
Your arrow goes directly into the forehead of the orc in the wagon, causing him to go tumbling back and falling out of the cart.
I want you guys to set up another patrol on the road that we have to run into, dismount, and they have to take care of again. Give them some more stealth action. I'm going to round them up for the cart.
The orcs that
The Diablo
died.
isn't worth it.
Yeah. The orcs that died teleport an epic orange. It'll be our next patrol.
Really hope that's him.
Yeah, me too.
Voice can be.
Do not want to fight an orc in the dark.
Remember
Calling out
greens.
towards you too.
We'll set up just down here at the curve.
Friendly.
Use scout torch.
There's a way up ahead somewhere.
Fuck. There's patrols all over this place. Look down the road.
Shit. How are we even gonna get the cart out of here?
I'm gonna set the oxen free. Fuck the cart. Go back on foot.
Okay. Okay.
Have a better idea?
No.
Missy, you're
No.
pretty good with the bow. So,
Orcs,
I'll put my stock
you
in.
smell blood, and you will whip around
Once we get
right
the
as
others back,
Marin
we can
comes
start to
in.
clear the other patrols out.
My orcs are waiting down the road.
They almost found me, so I owe you both.
In the spot that
Thank
you
you.
are.
Smart hiding under
You'll
the
be
cart.
supposedly making your way back to base. As soon as the
All I
cart
could
starts
do
moving,
is
start walking.
hide under the cart. But if there's patrols on the road like we just saw, like I said, I'm gonna let the oxen free. We'll head back on foot and deal with whatever patrols we find. Thin their numbers out a bit.
They're moving up forward, whatever patrol there is. You hear that, Hopper?
Unfortunately.
Little legs.
Orcs just died. Teleport on CrossFit to join the patrol.
Like they did.
Alright,
We
join
have
the
a
big
problem.
patrol now, lads.
There's patrols
on
all up and
CrossFit.
down the road all the way back. We're not getting through on cart.
We'll let the oxen free. It's best we try to thin their numbers on our way back. It'll make the assault easier. I mean, if you're not up to it, we could beeline through the woods straight back, but I'm just thinking what will help in the long run.
It'd be best to kill them. You're right.
Alright. Take what we can until it becomes too much.
Alright. Let's move to the right to that patrol through the tree line. Let's do it quickly.
I want one armored green. If they don't take you out within a few seconds of the fight, you're ringing the dinner bell.
And if any horns are blown, every man for himself head back to town. You understand?
Alright, patrol, start heading down the road.
You get the fuck out of here.
Got it.
I've seen wargs out here. experts. I'll follow your lead.
3, 4, 5.
Gets the bodies. They'll stop.
We can get the lights. If you get the lights, it becomes a lot easier for me.
Well, if you just take the lights out, they'll be blind.
Pre-rolling for topic.
Likely the gray.
No. These ones, it's greens against grays. The greens are gonna have the horns.
The last one, the middle one. The one you thought was
Take
gray.
the one on the end.
Just a heavily armored green.
Lighter green?
Shit.
Alright.
You better hurry before they find the dead patrol.
Zero flies out.
Hold for a second. Smell something.
Tracking that the archers fired.
The arrow will go sliding right past the skull plate of the orc in the back. He'll yell out in surprise.
Move towards that arrow shot. That's not right. Your interest in the smell is diminished. Towards the woods where the players are.
Shit.
The second orc arrow, not the orc arrow, the second arrow that flies will strike the unarmored orc in the middle, carrying the torch, dead in the throat, causing him to fall onto his ass.
Or
You just lost one combat.
You're looking for things to fight. This is not alright. Quick movements.
Alright. Kaz has the second one with the light. Use what light I've got left.
For the 13 Kaz, the arm plate takes most of the blow, but you are able to knock it off its back foot, allowing Marin to come in with a punch to the side, knocking it off kilter.
Rolling O. With a 12, as you loose an arrow, it will slam into the chest of the orc and it will go down on one knee and scream in pain.
Once orcs are dead,
there is a scream from one of the orcs.
Yep. Once the orcs are dead,
19, straight to the skull. It goes down.
You can go charging the sound of the scream. You're gonna be running down the road.
One of them screamed.
I got him.
We have to move.
Torches out. You know
Well
something's
done.
up.
Come on, quickly, regroup.
Alright.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Guide us.
Yeah. This way. Just follow me through the bush.
Get the mosey.
Okay, this way. Another light ahead. Yeah. Let me see what that does.
As you peek over
Another
the hills,
patrol. Take out the lights as soon as you get a good shot.
Patrol. They are all running.
Forget it. Forget it. Let them go. Pick them off, but let's go.
Hey, you're ready. I'll sound the horn.
15. You'll watch as the lead light gets hit and stumbles and falls to the floor with.
Gives us
But
Yeah.
as soon as the light goes out, a horn will blare.
It's all right. They don't know where we are. Keep moving.
Okay.
Let's go. Keep moving.
This
All
way.
right.
Come on. Look
Order
at my
patrol
big
from the
red
torch side,
eyes.
searching the woods nearby. As soon as they get on the road towards the embassy,
Big red eyes.
they'll be scot-free. But give them the sense that you're starting to search the area and chasing out.
Right.
If we can do it fast enough, Doyle says there's wards around here. Let's get one ward rider.
Main road.
Searching through the forest.
Okay. You close to the
If we can get it fast enough. If not, it's alright.
Are we on the road?
Yeah, main road.
This place is spot on. You'll spawn on
I
Yaki
can see the
Yaki.
outlines of the fencing. Okay.
Perfect.
See lights start lighting up all through the forest.
We need to start moving. Quick.
Yeah, come on.
What are the others?
They're following behind. But slow.
Okay. It's time we move fast. They catch up to us on those fucking wargs. We're in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let us know if you see anything.
See the embassy on the right. I can see the flag.
You can give a deeper pursuit faster if
Something.
you'd like to, orcs.
Keep going,
They
keep
are
going.
far down the road.
If I hear wargs,
Oh, they move up, Andre. Keep going. Oh, we're getting chased by something.
As soon as
Hurry.
you reach the embassy, you'll give up pursuit because that area is hell.
There's a torch rushing our way. Multiple torches rushing this way.
Then we need to move.
Hurry.
It's time to not stop.
Don't turn around. Just keep running. Just keep running.
And they'll hear the
All the way you
stopping
can.
sound of chasing
Hopper?
as you will turn
Okay,
around
good.
and get
Yes.
back.
You're still
No
on
idea
the
where
road.
As you turn around
Yeah,
and
yeah.
look at the chasers, you watch as they all stop at the tree line and watch.
Thank you so much to my orcs.
Okay, we
and of
stop.
course,
Let's
the
keep
MCPN
going.
To help us near the end of
Just
that
keep following my big red eyes.
operation. I appreciate you greatly.
You can judge in the center.
Fence.
Fucking trick, not the triple.
Goyle?
Oh. Doyle's.
What?
I think he's going to take a light.
Alarm! Alarm! Orcs are coming!
You all hear the man at the gate shout, "Alarm! Alarm! Orcs are coming!"
Alerted
Oh.
the Imperials.
Watch as the lights
Oh,
start
good.
kicking on inside of the embassy.
Let them do some fighting for once.
Okay. Okay. Keep following me. Fast as you can.
Damn well done. Fuck me running in planes.
Wasn't your back broken like 3 days ago?
I have a lot to
Hell of
thank
an
Miss
improvement.
Hardiman and Miss Faye for.
Hmm.
They both work magic in their own ways, let me tell you.
Uh-huh.
An echo from the embassy as soldiers begin to move to the towers and walls. Alarms are sounding.
Nice barrier between them and us. The only way they'd reach us now.
Fire going off in the dark. We'll have to use the road up to the right or left.
The only way they'd reach us now is through a flank with wards. So let's hope they don't.
Fingers crossed.
They
Okay.
want to use the
That's
fences.
nice. But no. Not this time.
Not this time. Maybe when they head deeper into the territory.
Human guards up ahead. Imperial.
Maybe they'll let us have a torch.
Looks like they
Might as
only
well
have
take
one.
one
If you just want to help out, you can be an animal beside the road and people. I already see people starting to do that.
We're not goblins. Don't shoot us or stuff. Hello. I just said don't shoot us. Yeah.
You wouldn't have a chance to take your sword out, fatso. The orcs on the road,
Damn.
They're coming this way.
Shit.
Your garrison's under attack already. I'd be careful if I was you.
Best we be getting back then. Let's go.
Aye, let's meet up with the other patrols. Send word to the others. Come along.
All right. The rest of the way is clear, if that's any consolation.
Well, means we need to get back.
Come on, let's go.
I'll trust that.
All right.
Doyle, Hopper. There we go.
Y'all can go ahead and
Sorry,
populate in town if you wish.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, the
Sparks
height
of
difference. I'm
nightlife.
so sorry, Hopper.
It's okay. My vision's just blocked by fucking grass. That's all.
I assume Doyle's keeping up with us. He's just doing something.
Doyle?
He's
You
he
can
was
see
clicking
sparks.
stuff. Okay.
Sparks
Huh?
going off of just barely.
Oh.
What?
There he is.
Okay.
Torch.
Oh, look, you found a torch.
Oh fuck, my phone's asleep.
I'm gonna let you guys explain this to Aaron. I am going to turn in.
You're
Yeah,
a tired
you get
little
some
boy,
rest.
I know. Get some rest. You're a warrior.
I've got 2 hours before I get up.
Good man.
Thank you for the help.
Good man.
Good night, Hopper.
Best of luck.
Good night.
Close the gate!
Clear the gate.
Closing the gate.
No. You'll probably want to hear their briefing. I have to go explain a cart. I will see you all there.
See ya. Let's get back to arms on.
I myself, like Jay, have work in
Well, I assume it was a success, but I did see a flare from the embassy, meaning that there's orcs in the area.
buddy.
High five, They discovered us as we were leaving.
Ah, perfectly fine then.
I will finish out the
By
session
leaving, I
watching
mean we
from
had already left
my cell
Palermo.
phone
There was
device.
outer patrols.
Watching from afar.
Oh, I see.
From afar.
If you want to come in here,
I think they would have lights on to welcome us back.
argue with somebody. They're not
It
coming
is,
back.
right there.
Yes, they are, goddammit.
Not a lot of light.
What do you mean? It's bright as nighttime out here.
Oh, Maren, don't jump in the forge.
You're right. I know it
Sure, she'll
wasn't
be
the
fun.
greatest mission, but you don't.
This wasn't the best idea. We should
It
have
had-
sent more men. It had to be
Knock,
done.
knock.
See? Look.
Look, they're back.
Alright, fine.
Thank God.
We all made it
Come in.
okay. Hopper went to bed.
He's alive?
He's alive,
Yes.
he's well. He's just tired.
Maren got a little sidetracked.
Right, I'll send word to the response force then.
Please do. Have them move in.
Alright.
Let's hear it. What are we dealing with?
So,
Did you get a count?
About 19 to 20 on patrols. That's including goblins. About 4 at the gates. About 4 goblins on rooftops, and then patrols are counts of 2 in most cases.
There
Speaking
was
on
a. Go ahead.
Speaking on the front gate, outside of the gate, it's still blown open, but they have 2 spike barricades, and Maren reported a log trap on the inside. The rest of the walls have been patched up.
Even the beachside ones.
Damn their eyes.
Moving further down from there, when you're going down the hill, the first building on the left, they've repurposed into a makeshift forge. Unsure what they're
forging
making.
again?
Yes. That's what we assumed.
Probably
We
armor
couldn't
and
get
weapons.
visual confirmation, but their chimney was booming and I heard metal work inside.
And their leader, Harkon,
That's enough
said, "Follow me to the forge," and ran into that building.
Well, that's a problem, Captain. They're
Yeah.
probably trying to rearm those who lost their arms when the fortress was lost.
Unlikely.
Another
Which means-
Additional
On the
important
shoreline.
notes? Yes. There was a large war troll training 4 smaller war trolls, perhaps children or something like that. But they were right on the outside of the entrance of the lead mine, the tunnel area. They were right there, barricaded in like a playpen almost.
So what I'm hearing is the longer we take to
Get the
attack,
drinks, please.
the harder it's gonna be.
Water.
How fast do trolls grow?
Fast.
Fairly quickly.
An
Another-
important note, though.
Go ahead.
When we were there, a ship came by, and the lighthouse turned on its flame or turned off its flame and rang a bell. All of the orcs immediately ducked and had aimed for cover and waited until the ship passed before the light resumed and they went about their business.
Miss. Clever bastard.
Mm.
That said, though, after the flame went out and the ship passed, they gathered in the barricaded tent area near the water's edge, and Harkon delivered a speech saying about how greens are better than grays, and they don't need no stinking walls to beat the humies. As well as we saw 2 emaciated grays get beat to death by the greens.
That seems like a very severe change in the hierarchy. We can use this. Greens we have experience against. They're not as smart as greys. But it seems they've picked up a thing or 2. A frontal assault will never work. Not with traps and not with the walls fixed.
My
We
second
might be able
idea
to
was
bait them out.
perhaps- Oh, I don't know.
Using a ship.
Originally, I was going to attack by sea. Have one ship cover and 2 transport ships bring in the cavalry. But if they already know to take cover, I bet my life that there might be traps or sinkholes on that beachhead.
No, it doesn't need to be a real ship, though. It doesn't need to land. If it passes by, they all duck and cover, which gives ample time for land people to get up and close.
It is possible. It's a lot to risk.
This Nazarek, is he a Grey?
I was under the impression that he was.
Means you have
This
2 opposing
intel-
forces.
Is the other team from the lead mine back?
The car driver came back.
I see.
They got as far as the inner walls. One of them accidentally set off a trap that made a great deal of noise. He said it was almost like the sky was falling down. It was such a loud, screaming noise, but it wasn't screaming. The orcs just descended upon them. He tried to wait and see if anybody made it out, but they were being put up on pikes in the center when he left.
That's probably why the patrols were out there.
Likely because they found the others. Damnation. I'd hoped to get more intel. So I just lost lives. That's on me. Well, we know now. Forging weapons. The numbers are at least upwards of 40 or 50. I'm going to estimate, I'm going to overestimate 80 from what you've all told me.
And 5 trolls.
God. 5 trolls holding a defensive perimeter is going to be hard to breach. I don't even know which way to come from. Can't come from the front, trapped and rebuilt. Can't come from the sea. Likely trapped, slogging through wet sand and plate.
The way we came in, the entryway looked too well guarded, so we went all the way around towards where the rock shore line starts to happen. The wall's right open there.
Here's a question.
Not
Is
much
it going
room
to
for
stay open? There's also not much room for a large contingent. I don't want to get bottlenecked. Place 2 trolls there, I'm fucked.
Yeah. Without siege engines, you are either bottlenecked at the gate because of their barricades and their traps. You're stuck in the sand.
What about on the north side?
Might-
Any fortifications there? Towards Telor?
That's not going to help us. There's no way to get down to that shoreline from Tello. The only way to do that would be from the iron mine. But we have no intel on that. I mean,
Even so, that's exactly where those,
That's where the trolls are. They're in the pin over there.
I might... Even without information, I might be able to tweak this plan. Instead of attacking Balerno with the goblin arrows, we could attack the lead mine. Force the lead mine orcs to come out and attack Balerno.
that's still under the assumption that this is different leadership. We don't know for sure.
Unless we get scouts in the lead mine, it might just be an assumption we have to make.
I'm not willing to go off of assumptions. It's costly. Tonight proved that. I assumed that the
majority of the enemy force would be in a strategic fortified location like Palermo. Mainly patrol bases at the Wood Fort, at least what's left of it. This obviously is not the case.
Could we get a small team into the northern side of Balerno and use the tunnel to approach the lead mine, potentially get numbers and ideas from down below?
If you can make it past those trolls, I don't see why not, but remember, the side of the mine facing Balerno has a steel grate on it that's locked. I don't know if the orcs are using it, but when the lead mine fell, it was locked at the time. So unless they destroyed it or they have the key, it should still be closed.
Do we have anyone with locksmith skills?
My son.
Would you be willing, if I put a team together, to have him open that door? He doesn't have to come with us, just for him to open the door, and then us scout the lead mine.
And let me ask you this, you get into the tunnels, and you get noticed or discovered and a horn is blown and they come at you from both ends.
Well then, hopefully you can rescue us in some time. If not, then that's the end.
Counter. The lead mine is on top of the old sinkhole. I used to climb down from the back side of it to go in using a hook. We might be able to get an angle from back there to get a sight line. It's covered with bushes. I don't think it was cleared out up there.
It sounds plausible.
The whole thing requires us just to go through the woods.
Well, here's the problem. There's enough of the wood fort where walls still remain and towers still remain. There will be no accurate count unless you get high ground nearby or you get actually within the fort.
I don't know how much of the rock face is still standing.
Please understand, I need to assault these positions with a ragtag army that's been pushed to its limits. I've had to reform the outer guard because of the lack of volunteers and mercenaries coming to our aid. But these are mostly inexperienced non-veterans, support soldiers. To send them in is not a good idea. They are the first wave in terms of this sort of thing. Very quickly take ground, set things up, so on and so forth. So I have split into what is essentially new soldiers with little experience and those that you would consider veterans who have, forgive me, Captain, very little discipline. Trying to navigate that and send them against these very dug-in and persistent targets is hard enough. When they're met with resistance, overwhelming firepower in terms of remaining ballistae or catapults, again, everyone cracking, breaking, and fleeing. So I have to try and push with that army that I have. Which is why I need as much info as possible. Because if I push in and have a choice between two alleyways and I go down one that's full of punji, we're done.
I have a request. As a Dwarven Lord, you are the only one that can separate Maureen and I. Since I don't really wish to assist Matthias and the nobles, if you will allow, I would volunteer a scout party for the lead mine to see if we can figure out as much as possible.
There would have to be those willing to go with you.
If I have volunteers, I have volunteers. If I am to go alone, I'll go alone. I've already robbed a goblin camp.
If if Kaz is scouting the low ground, a couple of elves and I can go to the high ground, where I was talking about. Try to get an oversight.
You're willing to go with them?
From a different angle. Yes.
Do you think this plan can work?
It's kind of the only option.
I would gladly give my life to buy a single second of grace for anyone who cannot be there with me.
I want to spend lives.
You're not spending it.
The Imperial Embassy seems to be under siege with light patrol attacks, it seems we've gotten word.
Well, hopefully they can deal with it. They're going to have to.
Also, there was a tripwire set up that was connected to a rusty bell. Do you remember that?
Yes, we sabotaged that.
Then this is what we'll do. Yourself, Elle, and whoever you nominate, 2 others will come with you on this next outing. My suggestion would likely be Kyler and Seraph, but we'll talk about it when the time comes. I use my authority to keep you here so that you may fulfill a particular function.
As you command, my lord.
And at the time that remains, as of right now, your mission is separate. However, the oath remains. Should something happen to you, Morian must fulfill his oath, and should something happen to him, so must you. And so be it.
I accept.
Get your group together with Elle and give me names by tomorrow evening.
Your command.
As for the rest of you, you've done an excellent job. The information you've given me will at least allow me to compare notes and try to plan something. I'm not sure what it will be yet, but it's looking much better than it was. Continue to do things the way you are now. I have no doubt that this will come to an end soon enough. I don't have anything else. Damn good work. You're all free and dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
For all of you that were here, 16 silver.
Thank you.
Baron. Give it to the church then. One of you could make sure Harper gets his.
Oh, I got it.
And Tiberius, I believe we have a conversation to finish.
Yes, they brought very important news that I think you need to hear.
Oh. If you would then, Kaz.
Aye.
I had some of the scribes up at the keep make us a map. Rudimentary, but it's that way the planning should be easier.
Good. So we shall.
that only dissipated when I moved backwards. It even caused muscle spasms after that. I was then, I don't know if this is coincidence as well, but I'm going to assume not. I was then followed by an owl all the way back to Nautis. I checked the graveyard, and the feeling is completely different, and my footsteps are the only ones there. I don't know what this is. That's all the information I have. I was told to relay it to you.
There's around, what, 70, 50 feet?
Yes, and about 8 to 10 individuals in the camp.
Did you see any cages, caps? How? What was the camp? Fortifications, right?
They had palisade walls and spikes protruding from the palisades. They had at least 4 tents, and apart from that, I couldn't see. I was moving closer to get a better look when I crossed their barrier. I don't know if the barrier alerted them. It didn't sound like they were alerted, but if it's a magical ability or an artifact, I can only assume they knew I was there. And with the effects that happened, I can almost guarantee it was magical in nature.
It's helpful to me.
Of
The
course.
man you saw walking around, if you saw him, would you be able to point him out?
Easily.
Be sure to inform Bakar and myself when the next time you see him in town. Alright?
I will. I must go back to camp and alert Morian I will not be joining him.
I don't think you'll be getting out of the city tonight. All the palisades have been closed.
Actually, the eastern palisade, or the eastern wall, has been left open for through travel. Just heavily guarded, so use that.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. There you are. Thank you, Kaz.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Shock troopers have seen no one of note other than the normal monks coming through and through.
That information is right. That I just received. We're going to have to set up an operation.
Oh boy, care to fill me in?
Campsite outside of town near the tower and old watchtower near the Ashba border in the graveyard. The old one. There's a camp set out with some old palisades. They seem to have something set up to defend themselves in a means of magical nature.
Makes sense it'd be out there.
I'll have to talk to the Lord Marshal. Begin setting up some means of rescuing our individual and then handling everyone afterwards.
Yeah. Magical in nature. Oh boy, how fun.
We can only get around 50, 70 feet, but maybe I might be able to do something about it. I want to set up crossbowmen at a long range. We're going to most likely hammer it as soon as we're out with our person of interest. Anyone who goes scattering, we hunt them down, kill them all.
You think that Emmerich's in that camp? That would make sense,
Likely.
wouldn't it? Magic.
That was the direction.
Did they say what they were wearing?
They couldn't see if he was in there. But
Well,
we'll
no,
have to
not
find
what
out.
he was wearing, but what the bandits or people were wearing.
Cloaks, dark clothes.
Dark
that's about all we
clothes,
got.
similar to what you told me to look out for, so...
Yes.
You don't have any of your own men, so what are we gonna do? Just you and Celine going in?
I have a few.
Okay.
I have a few men I can bring. But I'd still like to set up some men on the outer area. They don't have to go in, but they have to kill anyone who gets away.
Now that the shock troopers are done with their melee training, we're teaching them how to use arbalists.
Well, let's get some ranged units then. Crossbowmen, and then have the heavies go in and hunt down any of the remain. Maybe even horse riders.
Got it.
Hunt them down, eliminate them.
Make sure that this cannot spread and kill everyone. No one alive?
No one.
Good.
With extreme prejudice, no one can come out of this alive. As soon
Is
as
there
one gets
any
out,
specific thing that we should do with bodies? Because I hear a lot that bodies sometimes just reanimate and come back. Bring them all back to the camp, burn them.
I wouldn't even bring them to the camp if it has that
Magical.
barrier set up. Throw oil, burn them.
Burn them, okay.
Fastest way possible.
We'll make a pile, then we'll find a place for it.
Just burn them on the spot.
Burn them on the
even
spot,
move 'em.
okay.
That way, no worries whatsoever. But make sure the body's burned proper. Make sure the men are trusted and none can spread the word around, alright?
You know the sharks, they are lightly lipped.
Good.
One magical thing to another. Okay. Also, the Baron and I went to the Grove.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh gods. Oh gods.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Oh gods. That's like the top of the list of worst news that I could have gotten today.
He was happy about it. He was like, oh, it's, not happy, but you know what I mean. He was
exhilarated, I bet.
intrigued. No, I wouldn't say exhilarated, but he was intrigued with what was around. But you know how he is. He is a smart man. He wasn't immediately drawn in and going, yes, we'll give you everything.
How did it go, at least?
She showed us around, showed us everything of note, and then even showed him and I a little taste of her wild magic. So,
Careful about that.
yeah, I don't like it because it's wild.
I
As in
don't
its
like
name.
it, period.
Well, yeah. So, she explained everything and explained how she's trying to make the world better, all this and that. So, the normal.
Yes. Well, as long as it went decently, I guess. Hopefully the continued debates about that whole situation was resolved soon enough. Inquisitor, I'm
Well,
sure
the
will
Baron will
have
be on
patience
her
with
side more than likely because it was a proof to, if she wanted to, she probably could march in here with her woodmen and golems and wipe probably half the town.
Oh,
So-
that's fantastic. You know, the threats that I mentioned that could happen at any point in time and
Yeah.
to inhibit this entire city and its entire
Yeah.
function.
But I will believe and hope that she will not. Arn trusts her. I trust Arn. I trust his word. I'm sure she won't march in with...
Like I stated, this could be a problem 100 years from now. Maybe
Oh, I'm
even
dead. I don't
400
care about then. I'm dead. I'm dust. That doesn't matter to me anymore.
Yeah.
That's a you problem.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that, Vicar.
Hope that makes you feel better.
I appreciate that. Knowing I would have to come back here someday and deal with a woodman problem.
Yep. And golems. Well, it wouldn't be here, actually, in 100 years. I mean, they said they're
Listen, I would
probably...
have been chased down by one of the wood golems. I don't like it.
You were chased down by one? I was terrified. I went
Yes.
I asked to touch one because I wanted to see what type of, what it
Yeah,
felt
imagine
like.
that twice as
Holy
big.
shit. Well, I had a golem walk up to me, and he stared at
Yeah.
me. And then he spoke. That was fucking
Right.
awful.
No, this one did too, and horrifying in nature. Right. Gods. May the gods bless me for all the hell that we'll have to go through forward. Oh.
Curious, Tiberius. I didn't know you felt that way about the Wood Elf.
Well, I have my own concerns, to say the least.
And your concerns align with mine. Whether you like that or not. We both see the threat for what it is. And are aware she cannot be controlled. And should she decide that this town burns, for whatever reason, it will burn.
Yeah. She did good playing it up for the Baron today. Sure you know.
I have no doubt.
But even the Baron has agreed that what she did was not brought up before she was granted citizenship.
Yes.
Which makes that whole debacle null and void. Which means the law won't protect her from me for much longer.
I understand what you're trying to accomplish. A lot of me, a large part of me agrees with it, if I'm being honest.
Then why not assist me? I get that the woman as a apothecary has saved lives, Tiberius. But she, again, the same thing that I said in that courtroom, which I'm surprised many people did not latch onto. She believes that staff that whispers to her is a goddess. She is listening to an artifact. It is commanding her every move.
I agree with you in the aspect that is dangerous. Not to know which sort of shadowed, dangerous figure is guiding her. I agree with you, but
She is
my
also,
code
what,
is very
24?
straight on these yes, she's also extremely young and very naive to the world around her.
Tiberius. Let us say that she is free of guilt of the Green Death. And she was coerced, as she claims. She has now proven that anyone that she believes has sufficient power, has a hold over her, can coerce her to do great and terrible things. What stops that from happening again? The answer is nothing. There is no guarantee. As much as we wish that was the case, the only cold hard truth is the only way to ensure we do not have another Green Death or something else incalculable.
You weren't there at the
Destroy the source.
trial. I stay neutral of all this, it's beyond me, I'm just a puny little human, but she kept saying that this Falgrith could have done the Green Death without her. That's what she keeps trying to blame it on, but if he could have, why wouldn't if he had done it himself? That's what boggles my mind.
From what I understand...
The easier explanation is this, Tiberius. They depict the man as a murderous, scary mage. That he was able to destroy things by pointing at it. That he cared for no one. That he was evil. Right? And then in the same breath they say, well, he told us we had to use this artifact. We had to commit to this act. Because if he did it, he was, air quotes, incompatible, and the fallout would have been much worse. Now, why would a man like that care? He wouldn't.
No.
Which means there was no way he would have been able to do it. He was bluffing, and he used them. And if they had never given in, the Green Death never would have happened. I believe this.
I've heard some of this. I have. But from what I understand, the whole reason this all even came about was the Institute provided the artifact, from what I've heard.
Cade Shelbrook's father provided the artifact.
Ah.
So, in the same breath, we can see that the Institute is not as neutral as it claims to be. And we can also see that the Aralandi crown that was puppeteered by this Lord Advisor Fulgrith did not care about what happened to its own people in the sake of stopping a war. If that was indeed the real reason why, to this day I don't know. All I know is the woman who was used to make it happen is stronger than ever before and has an artifact that claims to be the goddess Etla whispering unto her. Do you know why I was cast out of that grove in the first place, Tiberius?
I do not.
Did you even know that I was a part of that grove?
I had heard some of it, not much, to be honest.
A short version was that I was the Dryad's lover. I believed in what they preached. I won't give you the whole sob story, but I died for that grove, and I killed for that grove because I was always told there was some secret we had to uncover. There was some great lie that had to be brought to truth, and all we had to do was dig a little deeper, go to this temple, go to this ruin, and I followed them wherever they said. And it led to nothing but bloodshed, and no answers, and no changes that I was promised. But I digress. Something that she calls a guardian, which what I can tell you are ancient beings of the forest. Massive walking treants that have the minds that span aeons. Whispered to her and told her that if her dryad was to complete her course of action, if her dryad was to become complete, then the distraction that I was could not remain. That the human, as destructive as they are, could not remain. And those whispers led her to betray me and send me away, in exile. I have seen firsthand what she does when she truly believes in a disembodied voice of no proof. How do we not know this isn't some daemon? Some otherworldly thing that you now are combating in these streets?
The problem is evidence is needed. Some means of There are means of identifying artifacts of the source of what they come from.
Where did it come from, Tiberius?
An ancient elven ruin.
No. Sure, that's the general thing. It came from a machine that rips human souls out and traps them in Warforged. It was the Power Souls, put there by High Elves. Now tell me, why was a shard of a goddess, if we're to really believe it, put in such a nefarious machine?
It would not be the first time the elves act in their own personal interest. There's been many cases of that throughout history.
Look, Tiberius, I'm not trying to turn you on your friends. I'm trying to appeal to the part of you that is a Templar and understands that the foolish and the small make mistakes that cost the rest of us our lives.
And I agree with you, but the fundamental issue here, to my very code, that magics are both good and evil. I have seen her make horrid, dark choices, but I've also seen her do choices that have saved lives, and she is at a point where I cannot make that decision. I cannot act without proper information of what she's connected with. This is the issue here. I've seen the good and the evil she's done. She is young, foolish, and
Can you compare the good that she's done to the corpses of tens of thousands? Truly, that is the question that no one can ever answer for me. They say yes, but, or they change the subject, or they deflect. I understand she saved a few people's children, and she's given us potions. She has saved my life a few times as well. What remains is she is so dangerous and naive and foolish without a master or a mentor. that she destroyed half a nation on the whim of an evil man. May I remind you, and you can ask Claudia Heidemann if you don't believe me. When the wood fort was overrun, Claudia Heidemann was surrounded. Orcs upon orcs got to her before she reached friendly lines, after the death of her retainer. It was Favar Farah who found her with the other wood elves. She erupted with power, blinding the orcs, and the very forest rose its roots out of the ground. Not just woodmen, great hulking creatures that could look over these walls rose from the ground, easily destroying trolls. She did this without a single strain. During the battle for the Grove, tell me, Tiberius, why 140 men, specialists, legionnaires, servants of Ash, an inquisitor, how did we fail to pacify that woman? Because she raised an army and turned the forest against us. And when I was defeated, she let out some blast of green energy, sending both friend and foe alike away from the Isle. You saw it. And she trapped me within the tree. I could not move, I could barely breathe, until she grew a prison for me and kept me like some sort of parrot. That was her judgment. Do we wait till the next tragedy? What if she gets too powerful to stop? I'm not convinced I can stop her anymore. Otherwise, I would not be having this conversation with my enemy. I do not think I can do this without the help of a Templar.
Give me time to think, consider. I have to weigh everything.
Every
I
day
know.
that passes, she grows stronger, Tiberius. Wood elves are crossing the continent. One arrived yesterday, from the other side of Gradia, because somehow she called to them. Those beacons into the sky? Who knows what has been brought here, what has seen it, what has sensed it. And if her words are true, and Eshmith Thalos' guardians watch the Sabine, what if she provokes them into an attack? What then? I merely put the situation in front of you, Templar. I do not seek to sway you against your friends or masters. I tell you the truth. I am afraid.
And I see that fear, and I recognize that fear, because I have seen that fear as well. I have. Like you, I've been to the Grove. I've seen those creatures she can call upon. I've seen her innate abilities to connect to the woods.
Even if I went out there now, she'd know I was coming. I'd have to fight past every bow and branch to even reach the Grove. She's changing. That staff is changing her. And you saw it today. You saw the wonders of the Grove and how alien and different it is. Unnatural, otherwise these things would grow in nature. unnatural
Who would say
life.
you? Fakar, you're a native to this land. This is your home. These are your people. You are charged with protecting these people. You are the one that strive to keep this place together, especially what is to come. Would you want this threat, this danger, this unknown force to remain or gone?
I don't know. One day, I see why she's still alive. The other days, I wish she wasn't.
The problem is, while you sit on that fence, she grows with power.
Yeah.
And eventually, there will be no crown that can tell her what to do.
He is right.
Let me tell you this. The Dryad Eondel. Her memories were taken from her. She did not know who she was or where she came from, but she was plagued with visions of destruction wrought at her own hands. The collapsing of a city, making it swallowed by the earth. A reoccurring nightmare she could never stop seeing. Something she was guilty of. She could not sleep some nights, because all she saw was herself raising her arms into the sky, and great roots and tendrils yanking buildings and breaking earth and dragging a city into the depths to be covered by foliage and greenery, as if it never happened. Now I ask you, what does it take for a Dryad to do such a thing? What will it take Favar Farah to do such a thing? Does she have to feel threatened? Does she have to feel that perhaps she does not have enough strength to fight back against these guardians of Eshma? That there must be more forest? That all of these plains and farmland and city must become wood again, so she may resist and control and push back what she deems a great evil?
I think the only other issue with me jumping to the other side of the fence, it's a bit selfish, but I'm only human. I lose everything.
This could very much happen in your lifetime and mine.
One night, let me sleep on it.
In around 2 days' time, I have no doubt that the Baron will give me my warrant. My intent is to go there to destroy this artifact, to destroy Favar Farah, and to burn the grove to the ground. And when that is done, I shall leave.
If I help, the only thing that I will do is make sure that artifact is destroyed.
Oh, worry not.
After that,
I will use the very thing to destroy her with it, and see it shattered myself. I'm sure even the Templar can agree something like that should not exist.
shouldn't.
Goddess.
In a staff, a piece of wood.
There is no Etla. There is no goddess. This is a shard of evil. Some mind, some machination, something that remains. Long ago, that wists for power and servitude. Whatever it is. I have no doubt. I give you this question. What if it fell into the hands of these cultists?
It'd be twisted, used for their own purposes.
I would be
Yes.
satisfied to see the staff in your hands. Because I know, in the very least, despite my grievances with the Templar of Azar, that you at least understand the dangers of such things let loose upon humanity. You have already survived the hardest trial of your life. You have reviled against your very nature. You were a drow. You are no servant any longer. You are a knight of an order, which means you have convictions. And it's very hard for a man to stick to those convictions when he's lost everything else. And yet you still stand, so that must mean something. I have a trust that if such a thing was in your hands, you would see it hidden or destroyed.
Per the tenets of my order, it would be done.
Then we all have much to think about. But I warn you this, I will not honey these words. If you do take action with me, you will be reviled and despised by those you call friend and ally, because they cannot understand or make a distinction or difference between life and death and what may be and what may not be. Many of them I've known longer than you, and they despise me for what I do. I'm not even an Imperial. Think, and we will speak on the morrow. And know this, and if Mamalorian and all the bones that were there you know what took place down there, you know what atrocities happened. And that staff was there long before it began. Why?
Thank you for the follow. That his words are true.
There's truth to his words and his caution and his fear. They're all real, Bakar.
Yeah.
It could happen. Could. But that requires understanding, like I said, the source of the artifact itself. That requires to understand what it is before judgment can cast. Understand this, Bakar. It's always the individuals at fault for when atrocities happen. The artifacts are but tools, like a sword. You've seen the light of magic, and there is the dark of magic. Both things can come to pass. It could be used to bring life and prosperity to this city in ways that have never come to Grania, or it could be used to bring complete damnation. It all depends on the wielder and the price that's paid for when magic is used.
I will defer to your judgment. You have my full support with whichever decision you make. We will talk tomorrow before making a confirmation.
I think it's time I see this staff in its own entirety and understand what it exactly is.
Then we'll approach her tomorrow.
I'll have to prepare a few things tonight. If I send a message to you to inquire things for me, don't ask questions, just get them for me if you could.
No, that'll be done.
Good. Even if I just stick to the passiveness of my own order. There's also the future as well. Like he stated, this would turn all those that we do care for and love against us. There's also a bright future ahead, a long future, that can decide the very fates of all those around us. Not even to us alone, but nations.
Yeah. Okay.
I will consider everything before I cast judgment.
Yes.
I'll allow you to know my words after I speak to Faye.
I'm gonna go chug a Dreamer's Drought and pass out, and then figure things out in the morning.
Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
May the gods be with you.
And you as well. Oh, man. 5 a.m. chat, Jesus. 5 fucking a.m. Oh. 5 fucking a.m. 5 fucking a.m., dude. Holy shit,
I'm so
man.
good to go another 2 hours, bro.
Yeah, I could. I would need to sit down. My back is fucking murdering
same.
me.
Same.
Oh, there's Shinzo. He left. Oh,
no, I'm still good.
He's still ready to go. He just doesn't think that there's anyone left.
Yeah, I'm still good to go. I'm ready to keep going. Come on, come at me. Let's go. I'm good to go. Yeah. Where do you want me?
Wander town.
Oh, you want me to come with you?
Sure, go with him.
Fuck. Forge.
Click on the forge. Let's go.
I think we're gonna die.
Probably. Good.
Let me plug my stuff in while I stand here.
Perfect. Plug it in. I'm good to fucking. I'm good to fucking go.
Why not? I'll take a drink as well.
Alright, you good to go?
No, I'm still plugging in. Controllers are good though, they're at 50. I charged them through the entire module and they got fucking high as shit.
Oh, there we go. Good crack. I'm ready
Oh,
for
God.
2-hour combat scene. Let's do it.
Did I have to mow my lawn tomorrow? It's gonna kill me. Actually, I get to sit because it's a riding mower, luckily. It's my belt. Belt's broken.
Alright.
Well, I lied. I'm not
An
gonna
order
drink.
then?
Dreamer's Drought.
Probably not wise to rely on that for having a restful sleep, to say the least.
I think it would have just been for tonight because I don't think I'd be able to sleep. My brain would be too active with all the information given today.
Meditation, I encourage it. Helps sorting a lot of your thoughts that are making you confused or worried, to say the least.
I kept going to Marin for it, but I kept getting too busy and not being able to fully, you know.
Well, I would insist on continuing on with it, or practice what you do know. Meditation helped me survive the worst years of my life, so I highly encourage it. Tell you now, being a slave in the Underdark.
Sounds like hell.
Hell. If I were to give a proper description of hell, that would be the closest thing to match to it, to say the least.
Well, on to less complex terms, a group of refugees came from the Trident farmlands.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, apparently Palamon's working them too hard.
Want to make bets on how many of them are spies?
Maybe one. We'll see. I was told to detain them, ask them questions, make sure they're not. And then if they are useful, put them in the farm to work. Somewhere away from conversation.
I'd do that. I'd also confirm their stories the best of your abilities.
Yeah.
With any contacts you would have in the area. Best way to determine if certain individuals are a threat.
We have contacts in the farmlands right now. I think like 1 or 2 that are left, but we might be able to get a hold of them and confirm stories.
Good. I highly encourage it. It just takes one family to be taken, and then you never know what could happen. They'll be desperate to do anything of the sort.
Now that I think about it, when's the last time you've checked that, house? Not inside, but just making sure that nothing is...
I have not stepped foot there, and I highly encourage no one to step foot there and remain boarded until further notice.
Yeah. I just get worried that someday some young kid's gonna get, interested and try to crawl in. Yeah.
Well, this is the problem. We need manpower. Much more manpower. So I can station my men where I need them. There's an entire temple being erected right now, and I'll have to probably station my own men there as well. In disguise and plain clothes.
You need to start recruitment soon. Do you have a place
Assume
you'd be
I
able to
have it.
keep them?
Yes. That's the problem.
Hmm.
Been using the garrison from the keep, but I don't even have a place for myself to sleep right now. I've been staying at the estate.
What about the old lookout tower?
It's not built yet. There's no fortifications. I could set up a campsite there.
It'd be a
Men
start.
stationed there, but if I have the men stationed there, then they won't be able to react to all the problems here.
Oh,
Not to
that's
mention
true.
they'd be exposed to the elves. I've been hearing word, apparently they've been starting to patrol outside their own borders.
Oh. I was hoping that Marin's soup kitchen would, open up if she moved it. It's got a decent amount of beds and area for sleeping, but if the estate opens up, you might be able to convince Aaron it has either the basement or it has a lot of buildings attached to it.
This is the problem with the acting of these groups of people moving about. I don't feel comfortable being exposed in any place without walls now.
Yeah,
I mean, we had a man break into our own building, and no one saw anything except Torty. We've had a man kidnapped from the tavern.
Yeah.
And no one saw anything except Doyle, who was all the way over there, mind you, and he saw it.
Well, I don't
And he
think
didn't
you've
even
got
see
the
kidnapping
coin
itself,
to
just a cop.
build your own keep. People down there if you want to check up on them.
We could. Let's go see. But as things stand, I've participated in 2 wars now, Vakar. As a knight. Not as a soldier, but a knight. I've received some privileges from the Lord Marshal, but no rewards have gone out for the wars that gone place. Not to mention the 3rd one just rooming around the corner.
Yeah.
Not to mention all the other problems.
I actually was better off before all these wars. I've lost my breastplate, I barely have any coin, lost my sword.
I don't feel too horrid.
Only
This
asset I
is
have
my
is a
second
house.
set of armor.
Hey,
What?
I think there's an intruder. We've
Intruder?
had someone sneaking on us. Miss Marin's checking on it right now.
What do you mean?
She's over here.
Continue in your mind. Finish the words, and you say it. Finish the
Said something.
Back!
Turn around right now.
The Templar tackles you down.
Covering her eyes. Stop it!
You see, see that
Around
the
the corner.
hands are clean, but we're inches away, and you heard her whispering, "Finish the words, finish the words." Marin, your mind is aflame, and all you can hear is that whispering as Tiberius tries to get through to you.
Listen, hear my voice. Hear it. Hear it. Fuck. Just hear quiet. Just hear my voice. Calm down. Calm down. Try to block it out.
Slowly but surely, with the presence of the Templar and your attempts to continue to pray and pray and pray, the words become muffled and distant. All you hear is Tiberius mumbling over you, some words you cannot understand, and slowly the words begin to dissipate as your prayers increase in strength.
He who is a god bless this child. She has lost and seen what was not meant to be seen. She is young to this world and still has much to do. He is the god protect thee. He is the best to keep the evils away. I call upon thee. Protect this child.
Stay there.
This child that is blessed by many.
What's happening? Is it the intruder?
Have you ever heard the phrase, ignorance is bliss?
Yeah.
Stay ignorant. We'll take care of it.
Oh, okay.
If you want to just sit there,
Okay.
just enjoy your night. It's a beautiful night, nice and cool. Just make sure you're not looking this way.
Marin gonna be okay,
She'll
then?
be fine.
Okay.
Picks you up. Stay where you are, Vicar.
Pass it to me.
Take it.
Yes, you start, you know.
Miss Marin.
Alright. You two stay right here for me.
What
Stay
happened?
right here.
The car said it's not the
Your
intruder.
hands upon your thighs as you recall the words that you know so well. Extending a hand, 4 fingers,
Reaching towards but not touching the slight glow as you recite the words you know so well, draining upon yourself.
It could be the scarecrows or the
The
intruder
blood
trying to mess with you.
congeals
Remember they wrote
slowly
symbol, you know, they wrote stuff
as
on
you
your door.
pray, speak,
They left the axe.
and cast. It begins to slowly enlighten. It glows bit by bit until it almost seems like it is a flame, sizzling as the imagery closes in on itself with darkness as it burns and burns and burns away, becoming less and less prevalent as you continue to say the words, extending your hand, and blood begins to drip quickly from your nose now. Tap, tap, tap against the ground.
He is the god. May you bless me here and now. Expel the darkness that plagues this place. He who is the sun who has blessed these lands. Hear my words, expel the evil that remains. I call and pray to your voice to hear. Expel the darkness and then allow light to shine. Begone, you evil. Return to whence you came.
This entire symbolism, bright light, flares around it as it burns away in entirety. You cough heavily, a glob of blood splattering down on the stone before you. The praying, or this incantation, whatever it is, Vicar, comes to an end. And you can tell that he's in a bad way.
Alright, yeah, let's get you up.
As you go through this, Templar, and your help to your feet, you realize the situation has gotten far worse. And you and Celine will have to rescue Emmerich very soon before something goes terribly wrong.
We're gonna have to act. We can't wait much longer.
Tomorrow?
The longer we wait. Yes.
Early in the morning or
Every day.
sooner? How soon?
I'll have to plan it with the soldiers. I'll let you know as soon as we can.
As soon as
Let the
possible, because I
guards
can get
clear
them ready.
the streets.
Yeah, let's... Are they okay? Should we send them home? Or should we just be careful and...
I'll keep an eye on it tonight.
Okay.
Just to be sure.
I'll put guards up on the walls, none of them will be on the streets. To be safe.
Set up barricades here.
Yep.
Don't allow anyone down this alley at all.
Done. Alright.
Get people off the streets now.
Her voice? Tiberius? What happened? Did you guys fight someone? What was it?
Yeah, a very hard fight.
Okay.
You should return to your homes. Mirren, if you could, I'd like to keep an eye on you for tonight. Did you see anything? You?
Me? What, no. Did you?
Except for this.
That's enough. No.
It's...
Symbol?
Nothing.
Return to your home. For now.
You saw nothing. Don't talk about it. Move home.
Return to your home, and you saw nothing.
I think...
Mirren.
To be safe.
We're not supposed to talk about them either. Okay, thank you, Tibbs and the car.
We need to...
Mirren, Vikar, why don't you take her with you? I'll speak to
Well,
Mirren for a minute.
let me speak with you quickly. You two can go inside. We'll be with you momentarily.
I live with Miss
Yeah.
Mirren.
Should we, just to be safe, keep walking? Even if we find something, you don't have to deal with it now. We just know it's there, we section it.
We should search the area. But we need more men to our disposal if we do it by ourselves. We should just check the area to be sure. We should get everyone else off the streets as fast as possible.
Yeah,
I've
already.
If I could call upon a few soldiers, that would be great, right?
I don't think we'd be able to. I think the only NPC left is Jackie.
Let's go.
What? That's the potion guy. That's the potion guy. I swear to God, that's him.
Fuck.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Halt! You, identify yourself.
You see the man reach behind himself and pull out a book and a quill. And he writes, "I'm just an alchemist. What do you want?"
There's been eyewitness testimonies that you have broken an entry to a home, but last night you matched the descriptions.
Very curious indeed. Please do tell me what my descriptions are. Is it perhaps a hood, like many others in the city?
Yes, actually, as well as a man bearing the resemblance, carrying potions, and who's a mute, unable to speak.
This hardly seems like enough to go off on, but here I am.
Might I inquire where you were last night?
Staying in the room that I have above the tavern.
And where were you just now, out of curiosity?
Depositing goods inside of the storeroom just across from the blacksmith.
Captain, what do you think? Is this inquirer enough to hold him, for in questioning at least, for a depth investigation of his movements and confirm his story?
By all accounts, matching the description even to the point of mute only writes in a book. Yes. If you wouldn't mind making your way to the platform against the wall, so we may speak.
Now, pardon me as I ensure that you don't have anything dangerous upon your person to myself or the captain. Would you allow me to search you quickly?
I would highly advise you to keep your hands off my person.
Your decision, Captain.
Don't touch him.
Very well. Please be seated. So you stated last night that you were within the tavern the entire time. Is that correct?
No, I said that's where I stayed. That is where I lay my head.
Then what were your activities last night?
After conducting some trade down at the docks, I made my way over to home where I traded with the hobbits for some hard-to-get resources and items. When I was done with that, I returned back to town, to my room to tinker. When I was done, I came down to the tavern to eat, and then returned to my room.
The servants at the tavern, this dock worker, all these people can accredit to this story in its entirety where you've been?
I certainly hope so, since they were able to pick out the only hooded man who does not talk in a town full of people.
We'll have to confirm your story then with all of them. Please understand if you could provide the names afterwards.
I can provide no names, as I do not know any of these people.
Can you provide your name for the record?
Oh God.
Whatever name I was given I abandoned long ago. I am merely called Potion Seller. I'm sure that's what I was identified as.
And what were you doing tonight, out of curiosity?
Most of my day, I allowed my curiosity to get the better of me, and wound up following the Baron to the Grove. Strange that he would visit himself. I chose not to visit Faye in this moment, so I kept my distance. I returned back to town, continued my work, and retired.
Curious. You have a close relation with Faye in the Grove, it sounds like.
It's very hard to miss when you know what you're looking for. She's not the quietest woman, but she can thank Mirandel Thessalor for that.
You seem to have a rough understanding of much of the unknowns of the world, then.
Am I being arrested or not, Templar?
I'm just curious why you had broken into my house searching through sigils.
You're making assumptions. I was never in your house.
Well, I have an eyewitness who can place you there. They described you particularly to the very details.
I assume then you have multiple eyewitnesses who can confer the same testimony.
Yeah.
No, you don't. If a singular testimony is enough to put a man in jail, then I suppose we must be careful what we say about our peers, since it's enough to put one in jail.
All we care about is why you were in his house. Maybe you dropped something under the door.
Once again, I was not in his house.
Then if it's not you, there's someone who dressed like you. Do you have any enemies? Someone who'd want to have you accosted this way?
Who doesn't?
Is he getting any strange feelings from him at all?
I'll give you a roll. But you know what? You roll for me. 'Cause you're a roller.
Understood. Rolling. Natural 20.
It is almost impossible for you to hold eye contact with him. It so sends a painful chill down your spine. That's unnerving. This man is small. His frame is small. But when you look at his eyes, you feel like you wither.
I have nothing else, Captain.
No, nothing else as well. It appears you are free to go. We'll be on the lookout for other hooded alchemists who write in books.
Yes, a very good idea, Captain. You let me know if I can help in any way, shape, or form. It is always difficult when one tries to dredge up allegations or the past to bring one down.
If we have further questions, we'll come find you. That man.
He rounds the corner, and you hear us.
No sign, no trace. He should have still been in eyesight.
Well, that confirms my suspicion.
Oh, and what's that?
I already told you he got Sarah out of Nemythalorian, so... And from what everything we've been told, no normal person, alchemist, just walks down there. So... And every time you looked at him, you got the shivers. Like your skin was about to fall off.
Much more than that. I don't recall the last time I got such a strange feeling from those who are really magically inclined. I've seen much in my life, but this... I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah.
There was something there. Very deep. I cannot tell if it was dark, evil, just a might.
Well, let's get back on the original task. I don't want to mess with any of that. Quick scan, dark alleys, any more sigils.
It's best you don't tell Emmerich about this.
I don't tell anyone anything.
If you knew, I don't know if you'd be alive long to say much. Look around a little more. See if there's anything else.
Yeah, let's start down this right alley, I guess.
I said, we'll have to consider our options very carefully when we approach tomorrow. I'll have you prepared in reserves.
Yeah.
We'll have everything figured out by then.
Hopefully.
I think we're all good here.
Let's go right. Just ensure.
It'd be bold to put it
Look,
near
as you
Marco's shop.
continue to walk behind the captain, something clinks in your pocket, Tiberius. A pocket that's usually empty. You reach in, you pull it out. It's a small vial of acid. Freshly waxed and sealed.
It's beyond me.
Did you hear
Nope.
anyone behind us?
Not at all. Not a single footstep, not a whisper. Didn't even feel a wind move from someone around, so. Wouldn't be in the open street. Check around this wall, maybe.
Yeah.
Find anything?
Don't know, don't think so. Maybe I have. I'm not gonna look back because,
For a moment, you could have sworn you did.
no, never mind. Okay. Being in my own head.
Certain? You certain?
No, I thought I saw something on there, but I think the lighting hit me weird with the pattern on the bricks.
I struck the back area of his shop.
It would be bold to put it there twice.
It would be bold, but it would also be curious.
I mean, they did say something around the, shop.
Oh? What's that?
I believe... I can't remember. So much fucking information. Yeah, I'll let you check around there.
Looks clear.
They were smart enough not to put another one.
What?
Never mind.
This is the second time this place has been marked. Wait, what?
I told you. I saw it on the other side. It was there and then it was gone.
What?
So I'm not fucking insane.
This place has been marked. Some sort of darkness. Why is this place marked?
It's been here.
Have you heard of something happening here? Maybe something similar to what we experienced?
I don't know.
A screech, anything.
I'd have to.
Anything from the reports.
I have to
Think
recollect.
about it. Anything.
Wasn't there a screech a long time ago that happened? Were you not in town?
I was not. I only arrived during the robber baron.
If I remember correctly, it was, it's back. A screech similar to this. I don't know if there was a place determined where it came from, but there was a screech in town. Fuck, how long ago was that? Must have been months by now. The old shopkeep was still here, the, Vezrin. Mirren.
DM, based off the sigil he did see, would he be able to recognize anything from it?
It was too fast. It almost looked like an eye. But you can't be sure.
If you saw it and I saw it, something.
It's right there. It's back on the wall. I'm blocking it with my hand for a reason.
I don't see it.
Don't see it? It was
No.
it was just right there. That's why I was blocking it. You know it's not just
This
me,
place-
because you saw it as well. Right
Then
there,
that means
behind
this
you.
place has been. What? Oh. No one was here but us. What? That's. What is. What? It's gone again.
You feel that feeling that a small animal gets when something large is watching and walking and their footprints behind them. And even with all your knowledge, Templar, and even with all your armor, Captain, it feels ill-advised to be on the streets tonight.
We should go.
Yeah, I think Marin should get some nice company.
Let's go.
Let me drop this letter through this hole. I'm sure a guard will find it. Get people off the streets.
We'll take her with us to the estate. All right?
Yeah.
Good. Quickly.
Like you sometimes you do all things, just letting them be and pushing them away, right?
Yeah.
Daisy, I feel like it's time to go to bed. Marin, you have to come with us. Just getting some information, that's all. Yeah, she'll be fine. We just want to know about the attacker and all of that.
Okay.
So.
Finish the
Take care, Miss Marin. I'll see you tomorrow. Or I'll see you in bed, I guess.
Finish them. You know the words.
Good night. Good night,
You
Lieutenant.
saw the sigil.
Yeah, good
You know
night.
them by heart.
Come on.
You can see them. You can touch them.
Alright,
Perfect timing. Good. We're going to the estate. All right?
Finish the word.
It's right there.
Finish the word.
Good.
Everlasting life. Finish the word.
Stop to look around. Just go straight.
Finish the word. Finish the word. You cannot see. You cannot see. What you see. What do you see? We are connected. You read the words. You read the words. Finish the word.
Alright, let's go to his inn.
Finish the word. Finish the word. Finish the word.
Shut the
Finish the
fuck
word. Finish the
up.
word. Finish it. Finish it.
What?
Finish it.
No one's speaking. What do you mean?
Finish the word. You know the words. You saw the sigil.
The car.
No, fine.
You cannot tell him. He will kill you.
What?
He said as much.
Be honest with me. Are you
He
hearing
will
me?
destroy
No. Having a bad fucking night, Tiberius, you know that.
You just said shut up and no one was speaking.
He will destroy you. Look how he looks at you. His eyes, they narrow. His hand grips his sword. He is not your friend. He is afraid of the word.
I swear with you. You know I would tell you.
Swear on
I swear on my life, I would have told you,
on the life
Tiberius.
of your men and your position.
Done.
Swear.
I swear. I swear that I'm lying with you. You can cleave my head from my body and burn it like the rest.
Fine.
The only thing to say is a submission.
Baron, take a seat.
The promise of death. The opposite of what we reward. Of what you could earn.
You might as well get
Of what you
comfortable
could
and
have.
grab some drinks.
Yeah. God, my cup's still there.
Finish the word. Find the sigil.
Maybe a drink for her too.
Dip thy hand inside the blood. Write the sacred words. Open the way. And finish the word. Finish the word.
Recovered. All right.
Finish the word. Finish the word. And be rewarded. Open the way. Open the way. Everlasting life. Such a boon. You see, such a boon to live.
You must forget what happened tonight.
A reward
Forget what you heard.
beyond rewards. To live as a god. Everlasting life. You know the words. You know the words. You saw the words. The sigils. You know them. They call to you. You feel it. You
And
could
your
write them with
edicts
your
of
eyes
gods
closed.
that you pray to.
Finish the word.
Do any of them speak of
You
those
need
of the
only
darker
blood.
side of the worlds?
You need only
Things
blood.
that would say are more demons,
You need only
evils
blood.
that remain.
You need only blood. To finish the word. It would be easy to kill before you are slain.
I mean out of concern, not in
He who
sort of
views
worship.
you as a useful pawn,
Wariness.
so ready to
Evils
slay
that
you.
should be guarded against.
But not yet. Not yet.
I've no not any god or deity.
Think of the word. Think of the sigils. True peace. True.
Then I will speak plainly then. There is an evil, a shadow that is looming over this entire city. It plagues in the thoughts of those that are innocent and warp them into their tools. What you have bear witness is an instrument and the means of acquiring new followers. You can look to him and he will know as what I speak and be able to confirm these facts.
Finish it.
The car?
I don't even know where to start.
Open the door. Claim what is yours.
There's an evil being seeded into this land.
Everlasting.
I have a simple mission. To prevent what is dark, that is unnatural to the lands of Azera to be
You know the
reside
glyphs, you've seen the glyphs. The language, the words.
to
Forgotten but
ensure
known
that
to
we
you.
are safe and
Forgotten
guarded
but known.
by our gods almighty.
You know them. You know them. You know them.
Now,
You know them.
with that stated, the way these things tend to plague into people's minds
know
is
them.
they lay whispers to them, words
You
they
know
wish
them.
you to speak and enact, so that way they can have you
You know
rewrite
the
them,
words.
almost in a possession, to spread their
Do not
information,
forget
to bring
the
upon more
glyphs.
followers.
that will grant you
And
freedom.
I did hear a chant in my mind. So saying that specific phrase is a way to get further, like, indoctrinated.
It is a seed of evil that will change you.
You said you heard it in your head?
It started faintly at first, like a faint, like a numb ache in your spine or something.
They are not worthy. They worship a false idol. A non-existent deity.
Called to me through the wall.
They consign their fate
Even
to death.
Scratched at the inside.
They consign their fate to a cycle of life and rot.
I felt.
But you can be granted. What you can be given. Through the glyphs of power.
While you do this, I'm gonna run back to my home and grab the Dreamer's Drought.
Do you want to peruse the streets in this condition? Are you mad?
Am I just gonna sleep here?
I would highly encourage it.
was
Does
gonna
you want me
grab
to walk you home?
You can. I'd prefer to be at home and smoke my pipe and be able to sleep
He
tonight.
looks for any reason to slay thee. You are mistrusted.
Wait here,
The Templar covets secrets. Shares not. Gifts not. Should you be granted the gift before
I'm
he,
certain you want to be home alone.
thou shalt be slain.
Samuel's home if anything happens.
Do not forget the words. Remember the words.
We'll make it quick so we don't leave her there by herself. If anything happens, I understand. I've been through it before. I'll just run the fuck over here. Or to the clinic. I'm sure the Inquisitor wouldn't let me die.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'm certain you didn't hear anything.
How many times are you gonna ask me? Also,
I'm gonna ask until I'm confident.
to be fair, even if I did, would I really tell you? To preserve my own life? Would anyone tell you?
I could still try to save you. There might be a way. I've not found one yet.
You've heard Emmerich.
That's his decision on the matter. There could still be a way. I am not Emmerich.
Not hear anything. I think the only time that I've heard something is when we both heard it. That's when we were in its house.
would recommend something to you, man. I'd find a god and start praying.
I mean, at this rate, maybe yours.
Nardin always welcomes devotees. But many places of worship can protect those who are unprepared for the unknowns. Try to sleep well tonight, Cal.
One can try with everything that's happened. Now our weight runs because he crashed, I'm gonna assume. Oh no. Oh, he's done? Damn. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm done then. I was gonna... Fun. Alright, Flan. Alright, chat. That's an episode, right? Oh, right before I said that I was going to leave. So he thought that we were gonna sit there and talk all night. The potion. Yep, okay. So right before I said, oh, I'm going to leave. Oh, before the potion sale? He was done before that? Oh. So he ended stream before potion seller. And then came back in with me and Jinfo. That makes sense. Okay. And so I'm guessing just then he decided, he was like, okay, they're gonna sit here and talk all night, so I'm done. Or done as in actually out of VR done. So that's fun. Sure, we'll have a lovely conversation. They're right over there. Alright, chat. Go over to Flan. You can finish their conversation. I'm gonna go probably sit and spawn for a little bit, and then I had to go to fuck to bed. It's 6 a.m., so... yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you guys... Fuck, when will I see you? I have no clue. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye!